Да, да. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Ako? Односно, що мислиш на водата? Па... Там мане... До мене, окей. Таман си е.
Good morning, Whitewater fans. Welcome back to World Cup number 5 and the final of our World Cup series, the last race of the season. We are in the Mac Canyon in the town of Skopje, North Macedonia. The weather's slightly cooler today. The hills and mountains are hidden, peaks are hidden in the clouds and the mist. Not just a light bit of drizzly rain at the moment. And we'll be underway with racing in the next few minutes. I'm joined on commentary by Neil Billy Blackman. Morning, Neil.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, today in Macedonia, as Jamie says, temperatures dipped, but I don't think that'll affect the athletes. I think they all seem to be fired up. This is the last race of a long international season, so everything to play for, where the World Cup finalists will be crowned today.
So the World Cup, it's a series of 5 races over the season. Each race, the competitors are awarded points. The people with the most points at the end of the season are crowned World Cup champions. So it can be, varies from year to year, whether it's 4 races, 5 races, 6 races. It's a combination. This year we've had sprints, classics, and a mass start race, we don't have that format very often, but it made for some interesting results.
I think the athletes enjoyed the mass start format, Jamie.
Yeah, it was very, very good, very exciting.
very hard sprint into the first rapid.
Yeah, and there were some crashes, some spin outs.
Some people went up the bank. A lot of clashes of paddles. But the fastest people still won.
Yep, yep. I think that race went to Maxence Peru from France.
Yeah. Okay, the start list for the women's K1 is up.
So first off for Germany is Elizabeth Antons, followed by Una Lucic from Serbia. Then we have Fleta Dekani from Kosovo, Katie Pocklington from GB. And we go on racing. We're starting at 45-second intervals right the way through. We've just got a few minutes before the first start at 9:45. So we're seeing times yesterday down to into the low high 40 seconds for the women's. The men were getting down into the 45s, low 45s. So we should see some exciting racing today.
Yeah, there were some very fast times yesterday. Closely fought races with the top three men separated by only half a second.
I think yesterday's results completely mixed up the rankings for the women. Before yesterday, there was Sophia Smith and Anna Stoberl. They won joint first points. Sophia had a bad run in the final, and I think she's quite disappointed with that, which will have knocked her down the rankings a little bit. I think Anna Stoberl is currently on course, providing if she can win again today or get in the top few places, she'll be crowned World Cup champion, I think.
Couple of minutes to go, Jamie, if that, and we'll be up and running.
There's the first competitor, Elizabeth Antons from Germany. Looks like she's very close to being ready to go.
Here we go, and she's off. Nice steady start to the first drop. Yeah, nice line in, keeps the boat nice and straight. This is quite a tricky turn. Getting this right and fast. Looks like she's left it a bit late, giving her some work to do to come across the pool to the concrete block. Yep. That's it now. In the fast water, on her way down to the last drop, and the big series of bouncy standing waves.
She looks like she's pulling well. Some of the paddlers employ different tactics for the different heats. So the top 5 qualify automatically through to the final and don't have to compete again in heat 2, whereas everybody else needs to go again and then fight for place in the final. There we go, 48.07.
That was a nice run by Elizabeth. Yeah, just caught out in the bouncy waves at the end. We have Una Lukic on board now from Serbia.
Paddling very nicely, kept the boat running nice and straight through there. You can see her putting edges on the boat, just adjusting a line.
Pulling hard now.
Yeah, we steer these boats by leaning them or putting an edge on. It helps us turn one way or the other.
Oh, she might have made her life a little difficult here. Can she recover? Yeah, good line.
Yeah, she's caught that very well.
Yeah.
Nicely past this bottom stopper. Saw quite a few people yesterday just taking on a bit too much of the eddy at the bottom and getting dragged over to the bank, costing them valuable time. Now we have Fleta Dekani from Kosovo.
A lot of the Balkan nations here, Jamie.
Oh, it looks like she's decided not to start.
Less travelling time for a lot of them. Yep, I think we're missing a competitor.
Yep, so next on the start is Katie Pocklington from Great Britain.
Yeah, Katie will be hoping to go better than yesterday. Yeah, good start. She means business.
Get the boat straightened up. Very nice direct line through here into the first drop. This drop's a little bit tricky, and there are two lines competitors are choosing. One is slightly wider and one is more direct and across. She's done that very nicely.
Looks like she caught that beautifully. Yeah, good turn, transition around the concrete block.
Yeah, this is where it starts to hurt.
Using those 200-metre skills.
Let's see how Katie gets on down here. Just over-rotated the boat a little bit. She's going to have to work back quite hard, but she controlled and managed that very nicely.
Yeah, that's a good run.
Be a good solid run from Katie.
Probably going to first with that position. I would imagine the clock just taking a little time to catch up.
Okay, we've got Noah Quinten Diaz from Spain on course. She was also paddling in C1 yesterday.
Yeah, nice turn around the block. Now in the fast water. Yeah, maintaining momentum. Here she comes over the last drop. Let's just see how she fares. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh, just let the bow drift out. She's got to save that. Oh, just save that.
So close.
Unfortunately, just dropped her into the eddy for the last few metres to the line, but she's working hard. Good solid run into first place. Oh.
Okay, next we have Great Britain's Lucy Guest.
Lucy, a good 1,000-metre sprint paddler.
She's on the Sprint Talent Academy in the UK. They get a bit of support and coaching for flat water sprint.
Okay, Lucy approaching the last drop. Looks like she's got a good central line there. Follows the green tongue in. Yep, across the stopper line.
Just taking it easy, just managing her strokes there.
Just the bow getting caught by the slack water to the right, but big push for the line now, Lucy.
Okay.
Second place.
That was a nice, really solid run from Lucy on the top of the course. Okay, and the next GB athlete, Laura Milne. Very experienced, been on the team since she was junior. She's got a few medals, picked up a few medals along the way.
That was a nice steady turnaround there, Jamie. No skidding.
She's got the boat running really, really nicely.
Power's going down.
Yep. And down we come into this section. She's been super consistent all week.
Dropped that beautifully, right in the right place.
Timing her strokes really nicely.
Dry deck, all the way to the finish line.
Okay, into second.
Good time. I think she'll be pleased with that.
I think so. Maria Nemkova, now from Czechia on course.
Just using the eddy line on the left of that concrete block just to drag the nose around so she doesn't have to steer, keeps the power down, keeps the boat moving fast. Here she comes now, last drop, keeps the bow to the right of those waves. Yeah, great line.
That was very nice. Didn't really miss a stroke, no hesitations. Right on the fast water there towards the finish. Follows the fastest time.
Followed the flow out to the left.
Okay, Masa Ristic from Serbia on course.
Young lady from Belgium, Mia Snook.
Massa didn't start.
I think we've missed a start, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Young athlete. Okay, here she comes, last drop. Follows that green tongue out nicely. Just puts the bow in the eddy. Just needs to make a few correction strokes now. Handles that nicely. That's nice. Just to the right of that stopper in the fast water. Nice solid time by Mia.
Okay, now we should have Maria Panofska.
Just waiting to see who starts. Some of the athletes choosing not to start this morning. I think she's ready to go, Jamie. Red tag, same as yesterday. Another young athlete representing her country. Takes a nice wide line in, keeps the boat straight.
There must have been a bit of a delay there at the start. Oh, just a slight correction. You notice she's paddling with flat paddles.
I think probably crossover from slalom. That's a nice cross over to the concrete block. Uses the eddy nicely to turn the boat. Stays in the fast water. No big jerky turns.
No, she's got the boat running very nicely down towards the slide and the technical section of the course.
Here she comes. This is the important bit. Can she stay out towards the wall on her right? Yes, she can.
She's done that very nice.
Very nice dry line. Very fast.
Oh, just missed a stroke there.
Yeah, water turning her towards the finish. Solid run.
Okay, Mila.
And now with you is Nemanja Stankovic. Here on the course we have Milica Stankovic, Bosnian champion in the sprint. She goes really smooth and she have a line. We will see what she can do.
Pulling very nicely across the flat to the slide. And here we go. Let's see how she manages this water.
She is coming in the wild part of the course. She have good line and she have good time, good time.
Yeah, into sixth position.
That's good.
Very nice. Now we have Spela Marinko from Slovenia.
That looked like a nice exit from that second stopper, Jamie.
That was a very nice cross.
Good turn. Oh, maybe a bit tight. It's dumped her into a bit of slack water, but she's coming back. Turning on the power now.
They're driving really nicely, driving all the way down the slide. Oh, just lost her balance a little bit. She kept it under control. Nicely out of the waves.
That was a good recovery. Put
Yeah.
her on the nice fast line to the finish.
I don't think that actually cost her much time either, so.
Good run. Third place.
Third
Should
place.
be pleased with that.
Okay, Amelia Denner now from Germany.
Amelia, one of the young German development paddlers. Germany brought a young team, well, a mixed team this year to the World Cups. So some senior paddlers and some more junior development paddlers. Amelia paddling well now. She's been training well all week and improving on this last bouncy, tough section.
Yeah, they've got Sabina Fusser here coaching them. She's a very accomplished German female paddler.
That was a very nice line through there. Good time. I think Amelia will be pleased with that. Okay, on course. Finja Staubach from Germany.
Very much got the German swinging style to her technique.
In the fast water, coming off that concrete block turn, now approaching the last drop.
She's got the boat nicely settled.
Let's see how she can handle the bow. Yeah, good line. She holds that.
Really nice line.
Very dry. Oh, just choosing to take the last couple of waves, but straight line to the finish.
That was a lovely run down the last section. Okay, Marguerite de Hask. From Belgium. On course. Trains in Brussels, I believe, with some of the Belgian guys. Recently competed at the World Championships, where she was 27th in the sprint. Was into the last section.
Wow, didn't miss a beat there.
No.
One of the few athletes still pulling hard into the last drop in these waves.
Yeah, just dropping a little bit into the waves, but I don't necessarily think that's a slow line.
Good time. Yeah, that was a nice run by Marguerite.
Okay, Masa Simincic from Slovenia. She's got that boat running really well there. It was very smooth.
Very focused. Look at that. Big edge there. Nice smooth transition. Oh, right in the fast water.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
working hard. That's really
Yeah.
nice technique.
Young
Right.
lady means business.
Very smooth. Onto the slide. Drops in. Nice line round there. Can she hold the bow in? Yes, she can.
Oh, good turn. Just using the force of the water, not having to steer. Drops herself into the eddy a little bit, but it's a direct line to the finish.
Good time into second place.
You'll be pleased.
Yes, Anna Vikova from Czechia. Of course, one of their young athletes here.
Looks like she might have left that a little bit late. Working hard, big edge.
Yeah, some of the teams have there's a split between the lines of athletes. Some are throwing stay out wide, some are cutting straight across and being very direct.
She used the water to turn the boat there, so not missing a stroke. Might just let that bulk. Yeah, that looked like a little bit too early when she dropped in, but holding a line, choosing a bouncy route, but
Having fun in the waves. Let's see how we go.
good sprint to the finish there. She meant business.
Cecilia Leonori from Italy. Just into the middle drop. Oh, she's got that cross really nicely. She's concentrating hard.
Oh, slightly wide turn there.
Yeah, she's got it back under control.
Yeah, boat's wandering around a bit, but back on line and pulling. Here we go. This is the important move. She may just hold this.
She's just
Yeah.
fighting it a little bit.
Yeah, good stroke discipline there. Timing her strokes with the waves to ensure she kept the boat straight and towards the finish line.
Okay, Félicie Duprat from France. Had a good run yesterday, finishing 6th.
That was a nice dry line through there, Jamie.
Yeah, that was really good. She looks like she's been a bit more aggressive with her paddling today.
That was a nice transition around that block. She means business.
Yeah, very, very smooth technique.
Okay, here she comes, last drop. Cutting the stopper. Oh, nice line. That's good. Just staying out of the bouncy waves, using the edge of the stopper to turn the boat and push for the finish.
Yeah, I don't think she could have done that any better. That was perfect line.
Nice time.
Third. We have Maria Weber from Germany. Currently ranked 16th in the World Cup.
Again.
7th yesterday.
Again, another really nice line. Fast line through the stopper, using the water to turn the boat. Yep, held that beautifully through there. Boat just wandering there a little bit.
Yeah, just getting boiled off. Here we go, down the slide. Into the last section.
Oh,
That's
just
nice.
held that stroke just to position the bow.
Really nice line.
Seems
Excellent
to
job.
be some paddlers favouring taking that direct line slightly in the eddy. It's a shorter route, but slower water.
Anna Benderjak from Slovenia. She's really attacking.
Yeah, that face says it all. Focused. Good turn. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah, in the fast water. Didn't get affected by any of those boils.
Yeah, she's got set a really good rhythm, even though the boat's moving around a little bit underneath her.
Slightly different line in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
just a bit too aggressive down the drop, I think.
She held it though.
Yeah. Still moving forward.
A lot of these
Yeah.
girls finishing around this 45, 46 second mark.
Okay, we have Clemence Hopau from Belgium. She was 2nd yesterday.
Yeah, and this is why. Look at that.
Yep.
Wow.
Great result for Belgium.
It's quite aggressive line through there, and maybe washed the bow a little too far to her right, but laying the power down now.
Yeah, she's really going for it. I think she's after getting straight through.
Another wide right-hand line in there, Jamie.
Yeah, but she's attacking down this rough section.
That's great.
Really good stroke timing. Look, you can see the grimace on her face. She pushes for the line. Into 6th, so she won't be going straight through. Next we have Emma Christie from Great Britain. Paddling nicely through there.
Emma's a very good rough water paddler. Just struggling to hold the boat on line there, but brought it back nicely, using the water there to turn the boat.
Bit disappointed yesterday, just missed out on making the final. But she gets to have another chance today, so it'll be really nice for her to finish.
Just see the stroke rate go up there now. Emma will be focusing on making sure this critical turn is done correctly. She just needs to come out of those waves. Emma does seem to prefer this bouncy route through, but good stroke discipline there. Yeah.
Into 14th.
I'm not entirely sure she'll be happy, but that was good run by Emma.
I don't think so. Emma Lacoste from France. Super powerful athlete.
One of the top girls in the world.
Yeah. 3rd place yesterday. So a bronze medal already this weekend.
That was a nice turn. Just holding the line.
Yeah.
Now she's making the boat really run over the pool. Just dropping into the last drop.
Held that really nicely. Just timing her strokes well. It's going to be a quick time, I think.
Great exit from the last stopper.
Into 2nd place.
Why, she's one of the best.
Yeah.
Just 0.08 down.
Hannah Müller from Switzerland. 6th at the World Championships last weekend and 5th yesterday.
Another talented young lady, whitewater athlete. Oh, that was a nice turn. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see she's working hard. Some of these ladies now, they'll be really going for it, trying to qualify direct through. Saves them a little bit of energy for later because they don't have to.
Bow just getting knocked, caused herself a bit of work, but yeah, held that nicely. Dumped her into the eddy though, Jamie.
Yeah, that'll cost her a little bit of time, but it's a quick time. Straight into 1st place.
First
Fastest
position.
time of the day so far. Next, another Swiss athlete, Mona Claverdescher from Switzerland. She was in the final yesterday, finishing 13th, but I think she's capable of much better.
Just took a very early line across there, Jamie. Just
Yeah.
got kicked by that stopper.
Yeah, we want to take the most direct line possible. Generally, do a turn, go straight again. Do a turn, go straight. Yeah.
So here we go. Last drop. Can she keep that bow? No, she's let it drift. It's going to cause herself a few headaches. Good recovery. Yeah, that was actually very well recovered.
Yeah, it's going to be just outside the cut-off. Okay, Cecilia Panato. Be on course.
One of the top Italian women paddlers, if
Yeah.
not the top.
Finishing quite out of position yesterday, which I think she'll be wanting to put the record straight today.
That was a nice turn. Oh, she's just drifting off into a little bit of slack water over there. But she's working hard.
Yeah. Let's see how she gets down here. She wasn't particularly tidy yesterday. Now this looks much better. A slight correction. Little backstroke up there. Got some much nicer lines than she was getting yesterday.
Fighting it though. A lot of fighting in the bow there.
Yeah. And into 5th place. So it's highly likely she'll have to go again. Kerry Christie now from Great Britain. Finished 9th yesterday.
Wow, that was a dry line. That was really nice. Good cross by Kerry here. Straightening the boat up now for the concrete block.
She's currently ranked 3rd in the World Cup overall.
That was a nice turn. Kerry be pleased with that.
Yeah.
Not missing a stroke.
No, she's working hard.
Right, this is the difficult bit. She's done that nicely.
Yes.
Just stay out the waves now, Kerry. That's it.
On those strokes.
Yes.
Go on, push for the finish. Really nice line.
Oh, she'll
This
be
is gonna be
pleased
quite
with
quick.
this.
Oh no, 6th.
Just out the cut-off, but that's good. That's a fast time.
That was a nice run.
Low 45s.
Sophia Smith now.
Okay, Sophia is one of Germany's fastest women paddlers.
Definitely more of a classic specialist rather than excelling at the sprint, but she's perfectly capable of putting down a very quick time today.
Nice line here. Still in that moving water, still in the fast water.
She was disappointed yesterday. She didn't get through to the final. But let's see how she manages here this morning.
Just caused herself some problems there.
Been struggling with this section of water all week, really. So
Yeah. It's not an easy piece of water to get right.
but that's a good, much better time from Sophia. And now yesterday's winner, Anna Stobler from Slovenia.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is fast. She means business. Takes that nicely. Oh, a little bit of a harsh. Just wandering around a bit. Just pushed off by that boil.
Yeah, she's having to do lots of corrections to get the boat back. We go down the slide. She was super smooth through here yesterday.
And this is a good line. Nice and dry. Just uses those last two waves to steer the boat off the stopper.
Okay, and is this going to be the fastest time of the day? No. Oh, that's surprising.
0.39 down, Jamie. That's it's going to be tight. Today's timings seem to be tighter than yesterday's. Okay.
So let's see if we can see who's...
A quick run through the results.
So Hannah Muller, the fastest time of the day, qualified in first place. Maria Nemkova going through in second, followed by Emma Lacoste, Anna Stoblo, and Simoncic from Slovenia, all directly through to the final. That's super tight times.
0.18 of a second separating the top three girls.
Yeah,
That's
incredibly
nothing.
tight. No.
That's one stroke on one wave.
Mm-hmm.
So next on course is men's C1. Just waiting a little gap between competitions. Classes, should I say. First off, well, that's the results.
I think we're getting the start list for the women's K1 again. So men's C1, these guys, it's canoes rather than kayaks. So they're kneeling in the boats. They're strapped in as well. They have straps across their knees, fixed in place with Velcro, just to hold them in place. And they paddle with a single bladed paddle. You'll see it's various techniques. Some people stay on paddling on one side the whole time. Some people switch sides as they're paddling along. So we've got Harry Sewell Catchpole from Great Britain as the first boat away.
Harry trains over at Norwich Canoe Club. Very, very good in a flat water boat and has changed to paddling C1 or Canadian singles this year. His ability has improved massively over these last 2 weeks while we've been out here in Europe at the World Championships and these last two World Cups here in Macedonia. So Harry on the line. He'll be hoping to improve on his time from yesterday and his overall position. We're now looking at Katie Pocklington from GB on the phone.
I think she'll be listening to us commentating, Billy.
She should be.
Yeah. So Harry started Whitewater last autumn, probably just under 12 months ago. First got in a C1 sort of April time.
Okay, back to the action. That was a nice drop in by Harry. Kept the boat straight there.
Yeah, nice direct line. Really good. He's just stumbling a little bit in his paddle strokes, but he's keeping it nice and tidy. Super direct.
Oh, that's nice line. I like that. Harry upping his rate a bit from yesterday's. Looks a lot better. Oh, just a little wobble on the turn, but the boat does turn quite sharply there. So we're just waiting for him now. Here he is. Oh, this looks like a good run for Harry. Powering to the last drop.
Oh, he's just got to keep that bow out. Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Is he going to save it?
Unlucky, Harry.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, the rescue guys are ready.
Yeah, that's what happens in sprinting. Sometimes you crash.
Very, very tight line there by Harry on that right-hand wall. The guys have got him, boat's out, Harry's out.
Yeah, I'll be looking after him.
He's got another run, so another opportunity later on this morning.
And I think Alexander's latter off. He didn't start yesterday. So I think the next competitor is going to be Blagoj Jujanov from North Macedonia.
Yeah.
Bid 34. Yep.
Nice straight line in, not wanting the boat to wander around too much. Just a little wobble on that first wave.
Yeah, he flicked the boat in. For a strange reason.
Yeah, Sakharov doubling up in K1 as well. He's a very, very good K1 paddler. Just drifting into the concrete block sidewards. Not the fastest line, but using the water to turn the boat.
Yeah, you can tell this isn't his preferred discipline.
Boat just crabbing a bit there.
But he's doing very well. Great to see them getting involved and competing.
This is his home course, so he knows the course well. He's working to get out of the waves. He doesn't really want to be in those big waves. Well recovered. Good line to the finish. Yeah, he'll be pleased with that.
Yeah, just falling onto his paddle a little bit, but that's not a problem. He's safely down. Okay, Martin Novak from Czechia coming now. He's well on his way. We should see him into the first, going down the slide.
Very experienced paddler.
Yeah, you can see. That's good. He would finish sixth yesterday.
Just struggling a little bit to control the boat on the last stopper.
That's good. That's fastest time
Wow,
so far.
good time.
Now we have Robert Zanuski from Australia. Just recovering after he was injured in a whitewater race in Lipno.
Infamous course, Jamie, big water.
Yeah. Just scraped his knuckles down some rocks. So he's only just got out of bandages, and that was 4 or 5 weeks ago. So it's great to see him on the water.
Oh, just let that current push the bow too much towards the middle of the river, is making his life hard work.
Yeah, just need to soften his edges a little bit there. It kicked him a bit too much, more than he would have liked.
Lived out in Europe this summer, so some good training experience.
Okay, Efrem Babato from Italia on course. He's a young guy working hard, but he's got the boat running really, really nice and direct.
That was a really nice line round there.
Yeah.
Didn't miss a stroke.
No, really
Working
picking
hard.
up the rates.
A switcher. Majority of switchers would come in here. That's it, on the left to counter that current coming off the wall.
Got that very nicely under control.
Great line.
Yeah, really
Stays in the flow.
Excellent.
Easily into first.
Yes, that's a very good result. Yeah. Now, Pavle Zradovkovic from Serbia on course. He got a medal yesterday, finished third. He also got a medal in C2 as well later on in the day. So
this is fast.
Yeah, he'll be going for it again.
He is absolutely exactly on line, taking all the fastest routes. Yeah. Follows that green tongue.
Yeah, super strong guy.
That's nice, yeah. Just using all the water to steer the boat.
Yeah,
didn't miss a beat down there.
There we go.
Cruising to the line.
Fastest time of the day so far, comfortably.
He knew that was good.
We look up the course. We've got Andrew Crowhurst from Great Britain, 5th yesterday. He was 16th at the World Championships last week, just missing out in the final. So he'll be going for it again. He's just caught that eddy.
Just made himself.
No, just lost him a second or two there, I think.
Just used too much of the eddy to turn the front of the boat round the concrete block.
There we go. Crowie's been looking really nice down here all week. He's got that nicely under control.
come off that last wave and
Yeah.
big push. Oh, he's direct line. Not entirely sure he'll be happy with that, Jamie.
No, but it's going to get him through to the final.
Yeah, he's through.
Janko Presic from
Boat.
Croatia.
Boat's wandering around a bit, but he's moving fast.
This guy was
Yeah,
fourth,
good cross.
fourth place yesterday.
Get the edge on. Yeah. Right on line. Wow, he's picking. Wow.
Yeah, he's working really
This
hard.
is fast. Okay, can he hold this now? This is the crucial cross. Just waiting to time his strokes. Oh, made his life a little bit awkward there, taking that wave by the big eddy, but
We do see the C1s running a slightly rougher line. Okay, Johan Muller from Switzerland.
he had a good run yesterday. Yeah, softer turn there.
Yeah, just out of the medals. 7th last weekend at the World Championships. Very capable of getting into the medals later this afternoon.
Just switching to counter that current off the wall. This is nice.
Yeah, very nice run.
C1s have the ability just to flick the bow on the waves
Going
as
to be
a
the fastest time of the day.
slightly shorter. Yeah, or easily fastest time of the day. 1.5 seconds up.
And here we have Charles Ferron from France. Silver medalist from yesterday. Got himself a very nice bronze from the World Championships last week. So very, very talented, capable athlete.
Very high stroke rate now. Coming into the last drop, he means business. It's all good practice for them for the final.
Yeah, they're not holding back, are they?
That was a great turn. Probably the best line we've seen, I think, in C1.
Yeah, lovely.
Wow, that's quick.
Yep, very quick. Nicolas Sauter from France, just underway. He saved himself a little bit in the first heat yesterday, and went a good bit quicker in the second in his final. He's got that boat running really nicely.
Yeah, he's not at maximum speed, is he? By
No.
any means.
No, but he's got time in hand, I think.
Yeah.
It was very, very convincing win yesterday.
Oh, that was nice. Just timed his stroke. Just held on there before he put the power down. Let the water bring the bow round. Perfect. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. Okay. Here we go then. Men's K1.
So, first place, fastest time of the day in men's C1, Charles Ferron from France. Closely followed by Nicolas Sauter, also from France, and in third, Johan Muller. All these boats qualify through to the final, so we'll see them again a little bit later this afternoon, where they fight it out, see who can be the World Cup champion. Go, we have men's K1. Next on the start line, the field's been led out by Lockheed Lovell from Great Britain. Paddles at Worcester Canoe Club. Be interesting to see if they're watching live in the club before they go out training. So the boats we're racing, the kayaks, they weigh 10 kilos. They're constructed from carbon Kevlar fibres, epoxy resins, similar to Formula One technology. They're very, very light, reasonably strong, but they do compromise on the strength for the weight. They do break. You can damage them on rocks, but generally they're pretty tough. Just a few minutes wait and racing will be back underway. Much cooler day today. I think we're in the high teens, 18, 19 degrees. Definitely feels a lot cooler in commentary. Had to revert to our long trousers. If you're just joining us, we're in the Matka Canyon in Skopje, North Macedonia. Beautiful part of the world. Looks like Lockie's just getting set to go. And it's quite good when we see the guys coming off the start, because how they drop into this first wave is quite critical and sets up the run. If you get it slightly off, then you just have to fight quite a lot to get back to your preferred line, and Lockie's away. He's been away competing all over the summer in sprint and marathon, as well as Whitewater.
Yeah, good talented paddler is Lockie.
Yeah, he's been taking a year out before starting university.
Yeah, it's like a nice run.
It is. He's got a super smooth technique. It's really, really nice.
That's a good turn round there. A nice curve rather than a jerky turn.
Yeah. It's his first season in Wildwater.
Okay, this is the important bit for Lockie. Just let the bell come out. Oh. He's now caused himself some problems. He's just going to hit that rock, but that's
Take
okay.
his time, keep his cool. Yeah. He just needs to cross the line. He gets to go again in Heat 2. So not all is lost.
So good experience for him.
Okay. This is Bendagu Balaji from Hungary. Part way down the course.
The only competitor from Hungary.
Hungary have got such a big background in canoe sport. I'm surprised we don't see more whitewater paddlers.
Again, just pushed off the wall, caused himself some problems, but kept the power down.
Yeah, going for a wet line. Okay, Vladimir Maleski from North Macedonia.
Oh, wet line through there. I think it was a rather wide line. Now he's caused himself some problems. Coming to the concrete block, he might have to go right, and he is.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's just held on.
That was close.
Good recovery.
You can see him though, he's just enjoying it.
Yeah.
He's playing to the crowd. Got some local support following him down the bank.
Oh, that's a very wide line in. I think his bow's going to get pushed off the bank. Yeah.
You see him. He was a very smiley chap yesterday. He's going for that wide line.
Good recovery.
Whoa.
Just bow close to that rock on the bank, pushing off it.
Okay. And
Yep, still online. He's just crossing the finish now.
yep. And then we've got Angel Bonjov from North Macedonia.
So he's been working really hard last couple of weeks, hasn't he, Jamie?
Oh, man. Hats off to this guy. He just keeps going and going and going.
His whitewater skills have improved no end.
He was at the World Championships last weekend.
This is a great run by him. He'll be really pleased with this.
Just going to work hard, keep going to the finish. Great to see him getting down nicely. We've got Andrei Arsovsky from North Macedonia.
Oh, just kicked by the stopper there and dumped his bow to his left in the slower water. Big leans, big turns. He's doing a lot of corrections now, trying to recover his line.
Also paddling with flat paddles. He must be have a slalom background, I think.
So here we go, down to the important bit. Holding that green line, green tongue. Good edge. Just let the bow drift out, but no, into the chunky water, and he's gonna losing time. Stopper really grabbed him there.
Now we have Luka Kolic from Serbia. He's on course. Here he comes.
That's a good cross, that is.
Yeah. Very, very direct. See how he rotates the boat round here.
Just grabs that eddy, turns the boat, a little
Yeah.
bit sharp, but he's pulling hard. Okay, here we go, last drop. How does he do?
Oh, just letting it slip out a little bit. Just going to fight.
Oh, wet line, but held it. Sometimes in Wildwater, it's better just to hold back on a stroke and let the bow come up in the air, off a wave, and then you can steer. And you have an opportunity to bring the boat back online rather than when the bow is actually in the water or burying in the face of the next wave. Makes it very awkward to steer the boat. So I think that was quite good stroke discipline by him.
It looks like we're missing another athlete, and the next person to start is Kron Beldamaj from Kosovo. And he's off. Let's see how he drops in.
Took a wide line in there, didn't he?
Yeah, quite, but he's held that quite straight down there. It's my preferred line anyway. He's just wandering a bit now. He's going to get a bit of a faceful through here. Oh no, he rode that really nicely.
He had good angle on the boat, but always left himself a late. I think he's going right. He is.
He is. Not seen that line too often.
I think that looked like that was his preferred route.
Could be.
Okay, it's not a bad run actually.
No, we see him coming down the slide. He's timing his stroke.
He's coming early though.
Yeah, but he's managed that quite nicely. He's just
Yep. Good turn that.
getting kicked around a little bit. Nicely through that last drop.
Wet face in the last stopper, but that was not a bad run.
Now, William Stevely from Great Britain. I think he was slightly disappointed yesterday. A very, very talented young man from Scotland.
Looks like he's got his game face on this morning. That was a nice turn.
Yeah, we had a chat with him yesterday saying you just got to go for it. Let it all out there. Accept that sometimes you crash in this game of sprint.
That was a nice turn. Just caused himself a few headaches there, but
Okay, I think this is going to go be the fastest time of the day so far.
well, that's pretty quick. That's a nice run.
Yeah, should be pleased with that. That was a good run. Okay, Ivo Lammers from the Netherlands.
That was nice.
Yeah, he made it through to the final yesterday, but was a little bit disappointed with his run.
That was a nice straight crossover to the concrete block, Jamie.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice curve round there coming off that glass boil.
yeah, he couldn't make it out here until quite late in the week due to work commitments. He's the only paddler out here from the Netherlands, which is nice to see. Some of the other teams helped him transport in boats across Europe. Okay,
Nice.
41.16. Then we've got Pavel Zafarik from Czechia on course.
Yep, that's nice. Came out nicely of the second stopper there, using the slack water by the concrete block just to turn the boat. Now he's drifted back into the fast water, that's good, and up to stroke rate, really laying some power down here.
He is. A young athlete. I reckon he's got a bright future
That was a really nice cross.
ahead of him in this sport.
Yeah, dry line out the stopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, good run, good
Well
time.
Excellent. Now we've got our race director,
Mr. Macedonia.
Lubjo Spasic from North Macedonia.
Very, very experienced paddler, Lucha. Great sprint paddler.
Yeah,
Sprint being his preference.
does a massive amount for the sport.
Trains,
Part of the
yeah.
world. No, it just
He's backed off.
backed off. And he's going again.
So Lucha coming down now for this last drop. Just, yeah, holding the bow, using the wave to steer off. Yeah, great line down there.
Yeah.
But not really pushing for the...
A colourful character on and off the water.
Ever the showman.
Yes. Cornel Brescia from the Swiss team.
That was nice out of there. That was a really nice cross. Great turn round there. No edging, no jerks. Working really, really hard now down the last pull to the drop. Let's see how he deals with this cross.
That's nice.
That was really nice. That's dry.
Yeah.
That's a lovely run. And fast.
Fastest time of the day so far. Okay, we're missing Emir from Bosnia. And next on course is Blagoj Jujinov from North Macedonia.
Yeah, I think we're missing the Bosnian paddler.
So we can just see him sat there on the start line, ready to go.
It's a nice stadium here in Skopje.
There we go.
Purpose built. Okay, getting the power down now. Important bit. A little bit of flat down to this first stopper. Yeah, good angle. A little bit late maybe.
Yeah, he's taking it easy as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, these guys, I guess, maybe saving themselves for Heat 2 when it's...
Yeah, he's turned it on again now.
Yeah, if it's their chance to get through to a final, it's going to be in Heat 2.
Just waited to get that stroke in. Perfect position of the bow.
Yeah, nice line.
Yeah, clean through the last stopper and turning on to the finish line. Fifth, even backing off.
Now we've got Elliot Flipovic. And we've got
now on the course with you is Nemanja Stanković, and now on the course we have Elliot Filipović from the Bosnia. I sada imamo na stazi Eliota Filipovića iz Bosne I Hercegovine. Ide lijepo, he have a line, he have a good line. He pedals smooth and he pedals smart.
very nice line down here, keeping it tidy, keeping nice and tight in, paddling really nicely, and here he goes to the finish.
And we'll see what he can do. And he is 9. Okay, good time. Veliki pozdrav za Lun.
That young assistant helping in commentary for the Bosnian team. Certainly gets the pronunciations much better than we're doing.
A little bit of local language commentary too.
Yeah. Now we have Selim Rindelsbacher from Switzerland.
That's nice.
Yeah.
His hands look very close to me, Jamie. Close together.
Yeah. I think you...
But that was a good line across there. Yeah, just use that wave to keep the bow to his right. Yeah, last stopper. Nice time.
Yeah, that's good. Marko Marjanovic from Serbia on course. Very smooth paddler.
That was nice. That was fast.
Yeah, that's very nice. That's just nice to watch. Good technique. Lovely and smooth.
And here he comes, last drop. Just held his stroke. Just back to bit the speed off. So
held that edge really nicely around the bend. You just see him waiting, a little hesitant there.
This is good. Yeah, good power to the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well deserved. Second place.
Yeah. Next up, Alexander Zlatarov from North Macedonia.
Sprint specialist.
Yeah.
Had some good results over the last few seasons. Really trying hard now.
think
Yeah.
was he competing in the World Cups earlier in the year, or was this his first
He was.
races this year? I think he was in Bosnia, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was in Bosnia.
Nice line. That was just
turned quite harshly.
yeah.
Held it though. That's nice. Dry line. Oh, he's caused himself a few problems just to the right of the current on the line.
Into fourth place though.
Lost a few tenths there.
Yeah. Now we've got Patrick Detrick from Germany.
Oh. Looked a little right there.
Another one of their younger paddlers.
He's working hard. That's nice. That's the preferred fastest line.
Yeah. Boat looks really settled, not been pushed around by the water. Let's see how we go down here. Just not quite holding the bow in. He's bouncing around a little bit.
Always a trade-off, that last cross.
Yeah, held it nicely.
Yeah, he'll be pleased with that.
Yeah,
That's good time from him.
Sixth place for now. I've got Jakub Franz from Czechia.
Oh, just setting the boat up now for the cross. Yep, did a right-hand stroke in the stopper, which just gets the boat at the right angle. And as Jamie previously said, the straightest line to this concrete block is the fastest.
Yeah, you get to the concrete block, get the boat lined up again, and you accelerate to the next feature.
He is working hard now.
Yeah.
Just a couple of right-hand strokes on the way in there. Held it. Don't let the bow drift out. All the time he's in the waves. All the time there's water on his deck, slowing him down. Which shows in the time.
Yeah. Now we have Samuel Peter from Switzerland.
Just waited for a stroke there, just so he can get his line corrected.
Yeah, so he's going to be coming for the late cross, which is the Swiss preferred way. He's nice in there, got the boat running really nicely settled, just adjusting and putting some edges on there as he comes into the last slide.
This is the important bit now.
Keeping the power on.
Yeah, that's good. Nice line. Just dropping into that last piece of slack water, using the last wave and stopper to steer the bow of the boat, and nice time.
Next we have Eros Travar from Bosnia, and our young commentator's going to come and give us a hand again.
And now with you is Nemanja Stankovic again. Here we have Uroš Travar on the course from Bosnia, and he have a smooth line, yeah?
Yeah, very good. Paddling well.
We will see what he can do.
Yeah. Got the boat nice and settled, running where he wants it to, not being affected too much by the water.
Uroš now on the wild part of the course, and he have a good line.
Yeah, very nice. Just managing the bow through the waves and across towards the finish.
And he will be, 12 is good position.
Thank you to our young Bosnian co-commentator.
Now we have Vuk Bazic from Serbia.
He is a fast paddler.
Yeah.
Yeah, really laying the power down there. That was a great cross.
Yeah, he's not holding back, is he?
Bit of a wide turn, but just bounced off that boil, off that eddy, off that rock.
Let's see how he manages the last section. Oh, lovely.
That was great. Just enough edge to
Yeah.
counter the force of the water off the wall.
Yeah, you get that bit nice and you can just keep the power on down. You're out of the waves. Third place, good time. Now we have Alex Sheppy from Great Britain. Just missed out on a place in the final yesterday. So we've been having a chat overnight. And he just needs to put the hammer down, let it all out of the bag, see what he can do.
This is important, this turn. Get this smooth, that's nice.
Yeah, he's going for it today. You can see a much higher stroke rate. That is moving so fast. Come on, Alex. Nicely done. Hold that bow in.
With the speed he had there, beautifully
Keep it
across
under
that.
control.
Big
Lovely.
push.
Go on, Alex. Yes,
Second. I thought that might have been a sub 40 for Alex. That is a great time. He'll be pleased with that.
Good time. Okay, now we have Nevin Klut from Serbia. He was in the final yesterday. Still a very young paddler. Again, it looks like he's just keeping his cool in this heat one.
Boat still shifting though.
Yeah.
That was it. Always just caused himself a few little problems there, but
Letting the boat wander a little bit. Okay, on course, Lorenzo Corti from Italia. He's the guy with a super high stroke rate.
wow.
Yeah, he was 4th in the final yesterday.
One big edge there, Jamie, just to correct the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going for it. You can see the effort.
Bows out the water,
Yeah.
just backing off, kill a bit of speed to make the cross.
Let's see if he can qualify straight through. It certainly looks like that's his intention. Oh, he's paddled. His hand just slip on his paddle.
Yeah, his hand slipped on his paddle. Yep.
Fastest time so far. We've still got a lot of competitors to go though, so we have to wait and see if that's going to be good enough to take him straight through. Now we have Josip Slončak from Croatia. Nicely round there.
Yep, held that turn nicely. Just fed himself back into the float.
Yeah, it's just, you see the buoy just moving him sideways. Here we go, down the slide.
Nice central line in. Just held his stroke there. Yeah, the bow wandering just into the slack water, but
Yeah, just rushing things a little bit too much there, I thought. If he'd have slowed it down, I think he'd have done a little bit better.
I think he suffered there a little bit. Okay, just going to hand over to the young Bosnian commentator.
And we have Aljoša Travar on the course.
The mic took his younger brother Uroš. The first part was very, very good. He is running. He is going so fast actually right now. Can he beat his time from yesterday, 42.00? Ide Aljoša, ajmo.
There we go, really nice line, keeping his bow under control.
Dobar, malo se zeznuo I dobro se ide.
He's good, yeah. And he will be 8.
Slower than yesterday.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jeff made his life hard work in the last 50 metres in the big bouncy waves.
Yeah, that was his youngest brother, having a go at commentating for his older brother. This is Filip Novak from Czechia.
Oh, this looks good. That was a nice turn around the concrete block. Working really hard now down to the last drop. Drops in, follows the green tongue. Puts the bow really nicely just to the right of the waves. He's tired.
Pushing hard. To 10th place. Next we have Luca Baron, bronze medalist from yesterday.
Luca, very powerful, very fast paddler.
Technically very good. Really connects well with his technique. Got such a good rhythm going now. Now it's just boiled off a little bit behind the block.
Harsh turn that.
Yeah.
But compensating for it now. Yeah. Not backing off at all.
You can put so much speed into the boat.
That's probably the best line we've seen.
Yeah, that was lovely. He'll be pleased with this. It should be easily the fastest time, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really, really good run by Luca.
Okay, Matteo Muzio from Italy on course. Doing well through there. Really picking up the rate now. Coming for the late cross. Nicely round there.
Yep, held on to the fast water there, Jamie.
Yeah, not affected by that boil. It's just straight over the top of it. You can see the boat's really moving.
Let's see how he copes with with the cross. Just let the bow drift out. Yeah, recovered it, but bouncing, so losing speed.
Oh, and he got a big faceful there in the stopper
yeah.
at the end.
Water on his body, slowing him down.
Alessandro Monaro, the next Italian athlete.
Nice, stayed out of the waves there. This is the critical exit from the stopper.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Nice early transition, straightening the boat up now, around the concrete block.
He's gone a little bit wide.
He's just getting sucked towards that slower water.
We go into the final
Here we go.
slide. Nicely held. Oh, he's just let the bow slip out into the waves.
So that's it. Water on the deck, water on his body, slowing him down, but working hard. 10th position.
Andrea Abbiati.
Oh, more of a central drop in there. Caused himself a few waves there.
He's going for it. Really nice technique, nice rhythm to his paddling. He's just fighting the water though.
I think that was quite a late cross from the Italian.
Yeah. He's got the hammer down again now, really accelerating into the last drop. And you see he's jigging the boat around a little bit too much to be really smooth.
Just waiting. Let the bow come out.
The Italians are preferring the slightly rougher line down there, I think.
Yeah, you use the force of the water just to steer him in the last couple of waves.
There we have Luca Riva from Italia again. It's not strange how all the Italian athletes have ended up being ranked in very, very similar positions.
That was a nice turnaround there. Used the water really well. Kept himself in the flow. Kept the power down. Oh, it's a tight turn in. He's going to have to do a late cross, which is going to cause him problems. Can he hang on? Oh.
Really fighting to get back on line.
Lost all his time there, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they did. That was super good skills to
recover
get
that
back.
one.
Yeah. Mathis Mertens from Belgium. There we go. See how he gets on here. He's going for the late cross as well.
Yeah, this is late. Ooh. Yep, held it though. Now in the fast water.
Nicely over that buoy out to the block. Perhaps drifted a little bit too far right.
Yeah, boat wandering a little bit, but stays on the tongue. What can he do here? Held it. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Dry line. Caused himself just to be maybe a foot too far right on the exit of the last stopper there, running down the eddy line, showing in the time.
Yeah. Here we have John Stenk from Slovenia.
He was very close to that concrete groin there. Big edge for the turn here. Yep, that's nice exit from there. It's quite a difficult turn to get right when you're at speed. But he's powering now down to the last drop.
Yes, that's a good line. Slovenians are so good on the white water.
Good exit from the stopper. Good time.
Kilian Mersmans from Belgium.
His father's birthday today, Jamie.
Yes. Happy birthday, Hans, if you're listening.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
Previous whitewater paddler from our generation.
Yeah, Kilian crashed in the final yesterday. He was disappointed. Not far off the start, so he wanted to put that to bed and correct it today.
He's following his father's footsteps. He is a very good whitewater paddler. Good turn. That's nice. Yep, staying out of the nasty waves, using the water to turn the boat. Yep, on it to the finish.
To 7th place.
Lots and lots of athletes around this 40-second mark.
Yeah. Matija Peškar from Slovenia. On course at the moment. Very well. And for a slightly late across.
just being conservative with the strokes around that concrete block, but now on it.
Yeah, he's working hard. Down the slide.
That was a lovely cross.
Really nice.
Yeah,
Time.
one of the best lines again we've seen through the stopper. Just a bit wet there, went a bit deep.
Going to be a good time. Into 6th.
Again, around this 40-second mark.
Yeah. Bram van der Kassel from Belgium.
Alex Sheppy from GB still in 4th.
Yeah. Oh, just getting
wandering.
Dragged offline.
Yeah. All these little corrections, all these little veers costing tenths here, tenths there. They all add up by the finish line.
Okay, down the slide. Is the holder. It's just got kicked a little bit, and now he's having to fight it. But he's managed that quite well. He's going to get.
A backstroke there. Now that is killing time. That is. Yeah. Those errors just adding up and forcing him down into 16th.
Yeah. Here we have Clement Mongelet from France, who was 5th yesterday. Does he look like he's going to be going?
That was a lovely line from the second stopper to the concrete block.
Yeah, he's trying hard.
Yeah.
He'll be going for one of the top 5 spaces to try and qualify straight through.
Staying in the fast water. Can he keep accelerating down the ramp? That's a nice line.
Yeah.
Just use that wave. Oh, just now he's in the eddy. Again, slightly slower, losing tenths, but ducked under the 40-second mark.
Yeah.
3rd position.
Joran Bogerts from Belgium. Flamboyant character on and off the water.
Trying hard. That looked like a nice turn. Yeah. Right on line, using the flow of the water just to control the direction of the boat, so he's wasting no effort with the steering input.
Nice through there.
That was beautiful.
That was really smooth. See, he's just able to paddle all the way down the right-hand bank.
Great exit from the last stopper.
Yeah, this is going to be like pushing for the fastest time. Oh. It's super tight at the top there, isn't it?
4th, yeah.
Top 5 paddlers all in less than a second apart. Now we have his brother, Leon Bogerts, from Belgium, of course.
Very talented paddler. 3rd place in Metsana.
Yeah, he was 6th yesterday.
He's on it now, online. Oh, cadence just went up there.
Yeah, working really well.
Let's see how he copes with this cross. Nice line. That was really nice.
Nice
he
tight
just
there.
gave himself a bit of work to do, but he's managed to hold the line in the current.
Going to be close. Into 5th.
5th. So at the moment, in the final, straight through. Few paddlers to come yet.
Hansi Ranke, yesterday's winner. Current world champion. European silver medalist. Yeah, he's going for it. A super powerful paddler.
Great tradition in Whitewater, Slovenia.
Yeah. It's always nip and tuck between him and Nedj Sninijic, also from Slovenia.
Just the bow bobbing around there, but good corrective steering strokes. Good exit from the stopper, stayed in the fast water.
That's going to be
into first.
Just that 1/10. Yeah. Linus Bolzern from Switzerland.
Oh, Linus taking a very wide line in there.
Yeah.
The current isn't as fast out on the right hand side of the river there as it is towards the middle.
A super talented paddler for sprint and classic.
He's very strong, Linus. Yeah. Okay, this is the important bit now. Can he get that bow over? Yeah. Just bobbing around in the last few waves.
Yeah, Swiss technically very good on the Whitewater. And to 6, so he's not through to the final.
Sub 40 though, that's a fast run from Linus.
Yeah. Leo Montelet from Belgium.
Yeah, Leo, a classic specialist.
Yeah, just made it through to the final yesterday, and then had a really good run in the final to finish 8th. So I was pleased with that.
That was a good line across, nice and straight.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Taking a direct line, taking a quite a right line in. He's on the right side of the river, just corrected there to come across. Kept the
Hold that
power
edge
down.
on that. That was nice.
Yeah,
Nice line, Leon.
really hard to keep the power across that drop.
He's working hard. Is it going to be in the top 5?
Oh,
5th.
fifth, yeah.
Will he go straight through? Got Maxence Barou from France, the last competitor in the men's heat.
Maxence is working hard here.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he's been getting his drop in very nicely.
No.
It looks like he keeps ending up a bit too far right.
That was a good cross.
Yeah.
Nice straight line. Ooh.
Well,
Yeah, just caught
that
too
eddy.
much of the eddy and has dumped himself into slacker water.
Yeah, it's just not what we're used to seeing. Not quite as tidy from Maxence. But
That was a nice line down this
he'll know
bounce
he's got
section.
He'll know he's got work to do. Look at the time. Into seconds, safely through.
Despite that error,
Yes. 0.07 of a second behind Anza.
so first 5 through to the final this afternoon. They don't have to go for a second run. They'll be pleased with that. They can now save some energy, get some food and drink inside them, get some rest, while the rest of the competitors get a second opportunity, another bite of the cherry to qualify for the finals. So the first 5 go through automatically, and there are 10 more slots up for grabs in men's K1 and women's K1. So 15 boats for these 2 classes in the final, which will take place early this afternoon. So on course now, we have women's C1. Just a short break in the schedule, and we will be starting with women's C1 shortly. And our first boat away will be a young lady from Spain. So GB haven't got any women's C1s this time around. The girls often double up, but this time it would have meant they'd be tripling up for at least 2 of them. So they're paddling K1 and C2 later on today. So that's a lot of effort and a lot of race runs over 2 days. So C1 being their probably least best discipline, so just opting out of that to ensure that their results are good and true in K1 and C2. So Great Britain's Alex Sheppy finished 11th in the men's K1. I think he'll be pleased with that. That puts him on the cusp, definitely, with his time for a final position this afternoon on his second run. If he can hold it together and deliver a run like that, I think that'll get him through. Will Steveley, 2.5 seconds down on the winner. Great result for Will.
Yeah, now we have
we're
women's C1 has started. Noah Diaz-Quintain from Spain on course. She was racing earlier in K1. She looks like she's going much better than she was yesterday. A quick switch.
Yeah. This is yeah, she is going better. She's having a much straighter run. So she's just swapped to the left to make sure she can counter that current coming off the wall there. Yep, she's done that nicely.
Yeah. Just needs to keep the bow under control through these waves. She's done that nicely. She's fighting to keep that bow going straight.
That was actually a good run for her.
Yes, she'll be pleased with that.
Yep, safely down. She'll be happy.
And then we're missing Mila from Bosnia.
So yep, short gap in the schedule. 45-second start gap. So here we go in a
This
slalom
is
boat.
Maria Panovska from North Macedonia, paddling in a slalom C1.
Doesn't really matter what boat you use, as long as you kneel in it, paddle with a single blade, and it meets the official dimensions in terms of length. So she's opting for a more stable boat to ensure she gets down and gets her result. Switching quite a lot. Keep the boat on line.
Yeah, she was also racing in K1 not too long ago.
Oh, cross bow there.
She'll be having quite a quick turnaround after this run to get back up and back in the K1.
So down to the last drop. She should be okay through here in that stable boat. Oh, quite a brave cross there, coming off the wall.
Yeah. It's going for the bouncy line.
She is, yeah. Slalom paddler, she should be able to cope with this. Drop into the stopper. Oh, little pop out. Just playing for the crowd there, I think. But she's on her way to the finish line, that's good. Second boat's already left the start line.
Yep.
On the water.
Should be coming into view
She's
very
nearly
soon.
at the finish.
Margot Venze from France.
Last drop. Good cross. Oh, that's a nice line. Just kept the bow out of the big stuff.
She was fourth yesterday, just missing out on the medal.
That was a nice run.
But she did pick up a medal in the women's C2. She finished third with Felicia De Pro. Cecilia Pinato, yesterday's winner, on course, all in white. And she's taking it easy.
Yeah, she knows she's got a final slot, so saving some energy, just keeping the boat on line.
Very, very talented C1 paddler.
Just needs to make sure she gets this right. She doesn't want to cause herself any, or which she has, awkward. Quite a bouncy line in. Yeah.
Daughter of the famous Vladi Pinato.
If you drift sometimes, the boat's not moving fast enough for you to steer, so things like that happen. So back on course.
Yeah, here's Jana Strilkova from Czechia.
That looked like a nice turn around the block, yeah, in the fast water. Working hard.
She was competing last week in the World Championships and finished 11th overall, which is a nice result for her.
So she's staying on her right. As Jamie says, some of these Canadian paddlers, C2 paddlers, C1 paddlers, preferring the rougher line in.
Yeah, particularly the ladies, I think maybe just not quite as strong as the men, so
nice run.
I prefer to stay out in the flow a little bit more. Pavla Vilkova from Czechia.
Another switcher. That looked like a good cross. She's on line. Don't turn too sharply there. Yep, unfortunately she has. The water just coming off that rock there forces the boat to the right and into the slow water.
She's got the boat moving very nicely. Got to hold that bow in. Just fighting the boat a little bit.
That was a good recovery there.
It was.
Yeah.
Nice. Really nice line through to the finish.
Yeah, that was nice. She good boat skills there, just to drag the bow back to the right, out of the bouncy water, and run to the finish.
Okay, yesterday's bronze medalist, Franziska Gawen from Germany. I was chatting to her before the race yesterday, and she was saying how she was tired. It was a long trip down here, but it gets to this stage of the game and the season. You've got the miles in the bank, the speed's in there. It's all a mental game.
That was a good cross. Probably the best we've seen today.
Yes.
Just holding it, but good.
Very nice line.
German coach just to our left, giving some encouragement.
Now we have Maria Nemkova.
Strong, powerful paddler is Maria.
Paddled in the women's K1 and women's C1. She was finished 4th yesterday in the women's K1 event.
That was a nice move around the concrete block. Just held it on line to keep the boat in the fast water. Okay, down to the important move. Can she keep the bow out of the waves? Yes.
Yeah, nicely done. Very nice, smooth line.
Yeah. Confident paddler, confident stroke placement. Yeah, very good. Not surprisingly, into first position.
Now we have Katarina Kupanova from Slovakia, silver medalist from yesterday.
This is a girl that's working hard. Look at that face.
Yeah. She also picked up a bronze medal last weekend at the World Championships. Very, very nice medal for Slovakia.
Just made her life a little bit difficult there with the entry. Being dragged across right above the last drop, but bouncy route in, but held it.
Yeah, kept that nicely under control. I think this might be the fastest time. Yep.
Yeah. Clearly more speed in the bank there for that run. She wandered around the course a bit above the last drop.
Okay, so fastest time of the day for women's C1, Katarina Kupanova from Slovakia. Second place, Maria Nemkova from Czechia. And Jilkova in third from Czechia. Margot Bezet from France in fourth. Franziska Galwen from Germany in fifth. Strelkova from Czechia sixth. Cecilia Panato in seventh. Noah Diaz-Quintain in eighth. And Panavovska from North Macedonia in ninth.
This women's C2 class, Jamie, is just improving year on year. Just looking at the results here. Top 5 separated by less than a second.
Yep. Good tight racing.
Those girls really mean business. Okay. So next race on course will be the men's C2. Again, these guys will go straight through to the final.
Yeah, it's the only whitewater canoe double discipline left in whitewater.
Yep. So it was removed from slalom, unfortunately.
Removed from the Olympics, and that basically killed it in slalom.
It did. The most
great shame.
I went to London 2012. It was the most exciting race of the whole event. And we did win gold and silver. Yep, C2, 2 people in the boat, kneeling, single paddles. Both trying to do the same thing, but sometimes...
It doesn't often work, as we know from experience.
The front man gets a different perspective of where the boat's travelling than the back man. I think the back man gets the best perspective, but my co-commentator thinks the front man does.
I disagree entirely. Generally being a front man. So you just got to be well drilled together.
Yeah.
Work together. Again, it's two brains, one boat. And you've just got to... I think it works best if you both agree, you both want the same thing. You just have to do some runs, practice, figure out the best way of doing it, where you need to have the edges, where the steering strokes are, where you accelerate.
And despite being out of breath, sometimes you have to communicate with each other. So we're off.
We're off. Andrew Crowhurst and Harry Sewell Catchpole from Great Britain.
That was a nice straight drop in.
Bronze medalist yesterday.
No steering.
I think it's the first individual men's C2 medal since
We got a team medal last year in Sabiro.
2009, I think.
I think you're right. And who was that, Jamie?
It might have been myself and Simon Wright in Lofer in Austria. Picked
So
up the
this is
bronze
a
medal.
really good run by the boys. Now this is the important bit. They've been doing this well, just letting the bow drift out. That is a really nice boat position down there.
Yeah.
Just pulling it round. So Harry
Right,
pulling the
a
bow
little bit.
round and sprint for the line. Slightly out of time, but regained it.
Yeah.
Nice time.
That's the time to beat so far. Next we have the Czech crew, Pavla Safarik and Jakub Franz. Both of these guys were racing in K1 earlier today. Nice tempo.
Oh, took quite a lot of that eddy there. Is that, good transition around the block. It was a curve rather than a 50p edge. Oh, they're just getting dragged right though. Straightened up.
Here we go. Done that very nicely. Just
Bows coming out to the middle of the river.
oh,
Big edges.
little stumble then.
Now through the waves. Unfortunately, he's dumped them in the eddy for the run to the finish line. Second place, nearly 3.5 seconds down.
Now we have Samuel Peter and Selm Rindelsbacher from Switzerland. These were both racing earlier in K1 as well.
They were, yeah.
See them doubling up.
That's a better line.
Yeah.
Staying on the fast water. Stroke timing's good. Now this is the important bit. They've got to be brave and let the bow go out to that wall.
Oh,
Not
it's
that
going to
much.
crash.
Not
Oh.
that much. That was being too brave. Commentator's curse. Sorry, boys.
It is. Just didn't let it rotate round. Looks like the boat's okay though.
Oh, no, they're going to break out. They have to just back to the finish line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They-
they'll
they
be
need to be-
disappointed.
Need to be quite quick though, because the next boat's going to be bearing down on them, which is the next Swiss crew, Cornel Brescher and Johann Muller.
That was nice. Just used the force of the water to turn the boat. Kept it back on line there. Looking like they're going to take a right-hand route into the last drop.
Here we come, down the slide. Last few strokes.
Big
there.
angle.
Nicely done.
Saved it, yeah. Not
That was-
saved it, corrected it.
Really nice run
That's-
through there. That
that's
was
really-
super smooth.
Great through the last stopper as well. Good stroke timing, good power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took the silver medal yesterday.
Comfortably into second.
Now we have Pavle Žadakovic and Juka Bazic, joint bronze medalist with our Great Britain crew yesterday. Just
Ooh.
getting out of time.
Some big edges.
Yeah. We saw that yesterday. They obviously don't paddle that often together.
Letting the boat drift to the right-hand side of the river. Not the fastest line. Yeah, wandering into the last drop. But yeah,
But done that very nicely.
very slick.
Keeping the bound control slightly
Just
west
let it
of
drift
line.
out.
Yeah.
But yeah, safe run down and into third.
Okay. We have Efrem Babato and Alessandro Monaro from Italy.
Yeah, they've got the cadence up.
Two young guys.
Ooh,
Big edges.
Big steers.
Yeah.
But yeah, good line out.
Yeah, got that running nicely along here.
Switching. Quite
Interesting.
unusual in C2.
Yeah, here we go. Big edge down the slide. I always think you have to be careful with such extreme edges. You just need to catch a little bit of something in the water and you'll be in
That was a good run down through the last bouncy waves.
second
Yeah.
place. Now we have Janko Presecki and Josip Slonzak from Croatia. Let's see what these guys can do.
Oh, edging around, leaning out the boat.
Croatia used to be one of the strongest nations in the canoe classes.
They're both leaning way out the side of the boat.
Yeah,
Not the most stable position.
no, but they got it running quite nicely.
Yeah, they have. They're in time.
Oh,
They've let
just
the bow drift. They're going to struggle to bring that back.
Yeah,
But they have. They're going to... Yeah,
yeah, that's good.
that was losing time, though. All that steering.
It's very easy to overcompensate
Fourth.
sometimes.
2.5 down on the British crew.
Hey, now we have Clement Mongelet and Courtin Coombe from France.
Now these two are fast.
Yeah, they're not hanging around there.
Corrective edge.
Look at the stroke rate there. That's lovely to watch. Really, really nice.
Just little
Really in
steers.
sync.
So let's see how these guys can do on the cross.
It looks like it's going to be another textbook run.
It was great. Just waiting.
Yeah,
Very dry
Oh,
and
Billy.
fast.
that was just perfection. Lovely to watch.
3 seconds up. Hardly
fastest
surprising. That was,
No.
yeah, textbook run, as Jamie says.
Very,
Fre-
very nice.
Always a strong nation.
Okay, so we have the results. First place, Mongelet and Coombe. In second, Crowhurst and Sewell Catchpole. Third place, Bobato and Monaro from Italy. Fourth, Brescia and Muller from Switzerland. In fifth place, Presecki and Slonjak from Croatia. In sixth, Radkovic and Bazic from Serbia. Safarik and Franz from Czechia in seventh. And Peter and Mindelsbacher in 8th position. Both qualifying through to the final.
So, last race of Heat 1's coming up, which is Women's C2.
Yeah. 4 boats in this category. We've got Anna Vikova and Beta Brirova racing for Czechia. Margot Bezet and Fenicia Dupre for France. Kerry and Emma Christie for GB. And Mona Clavadesha and Hannah Muller for Switzerland.
As yesterday, this is going to be a tightly fought race with these 4 women's crews.
Yeah. There's Emma and Kerry have been nip and tuck all season with Hannah Muller and Mona Clavadesha. They've been very, very close.
Yeah, we were trying to find out this morning how the points were looking, but couldn't get an update before we came to commentary, so we don't actually know how this is going to pan out today and who will be crowned World Cup champions.
I put my money on the Swiss crew. They've won 4 out of 5 races so far.
Yeah. Both good whitewater paddlers.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a little gap, a little break. Next race doesn't start for a few minutes.
So we were discussing yesterday a little bit about the subtleties of wild water racing. When you're paddling down moving water, there's lots of currents doing things. The water goes up and down, obviously, across waves. It boils up underneath the boat. It will push you from side to side. And then within the boat, you've got a number of factors. People change their fittings to fix themselves in, and there's always a compromise between how much you can move inside the boat to generate the most power. So you don't want to be too tight. You want to be able to use your legs. You want your bum and hips to be able to rotate a little bit in the seat to help with your trunk rotation and to pass the power from the paddle through your body and into your feet and into the boat and propel yourself forward at maximum speed. So some of the guys have hip blocks fitted. Either that's wooden constructions just that sits over your thighs and go out to your hips. Others prefer foam blocks, just shaped to fit around your knees. Pull bars also become more of a trend in recent years. It allows you to do a little bit more manoeuvring with the boat and haul the boat around by pulling on your feet as well as pushing. Also allows you to put a bit more power in and helps with the rotation because you can pull and push with your legs and your feet at the same time. So turnarounds today are very tight. So there's not a big interval between races. So some of the women's canoes that you saw racing 10-15 minutes ago are also going again in women's C2. So there's a very, very slightly bigger gap to allow them to get back to the start. And got heat 2. Heat 2 start at 11:20. It's going to be a very, very quick turnaround for Kerry and Emma to get back up to their women's K1. Love Joe, the race director, he's also paddling. Been doing an excellent job. I know from experience how hard it is to keep everything running and be on track and to race. And he's also been doing a bit of coaching as well. So he's very involved in the sports in North Macedonia. Does an awful lot to promote it and just make things work.
I think the temperature's dropping, Jamie. I think as you said, the athletes who are doubling up on events are going to get quite chilly with, especially getting quite wet on this last part of the course and then having to walk up. The air's chilly this morning.
Yeah, I bumped into Emma when I had a quick comfort break a moment ago, and she was still in her wet kit, looking quite cold. So that means they're just going to have a nice longer warm up, get everything working.
All systems optimised.
Yes.
So a couple more minutes to go and we'll be off running the women's C2 heats straight through to the final for these 4 girls, but great opportunity for another practice. Just fine tune and hone those difficult bits, the drop in on under the first bridge, the transition from second stopper over to concrete block, the turn around the concrete block, and of course the drop in to the big bouncy wavy section.
So we were here 2 years ago for the European Championships.
Yeah, and that competition was made up of a sprint and a classic race.
Yes, yeah, the classic finished downstream in the next village, 3.5-4 kilometres away.
As I recall, that was a tough race, Jamie. It's not an overly deep river, so quite hard work pulling in the shallows. Very fast moving river though.
Yeah, it is.
Times were fast.
Yes. There's quite a big hydro plant. There's a lot of, probably can't see it on the screen, but there's a lot of water goes down the other side of the channel along the back. So maybe 60% of the water is not in the channel that we're racing on. So it's a big hydro scheme they've got.
And the rain's just started to fall to top up the dropping temperature. Trees on the hill behind us just starting to change. They're just starting to go yellow. It is, despite the rain and the low cloud, it is still a beautiful vista here in Macca.
Yeah. We've been lucky with the weather. Oh, and we're off.
First boat away.
Yeah, Anna Vikova and Beta Brirova for Czechia. On course. Nice straight line through there. Let's take on a couple of those waves there. That was nice. Just losing an edge slightly.
C2s always run better through waves, don't they, Jamie?
Yeah.
Much easier to handle than the K1s.
Yeah, they are. Surprisingly, let's see where they're at. We should be coming into view.
I think the
Commentary spot.
cameramen just playing catch up. So they'll just be coming in. Here they come, down to the last drop.
Looked like they had a very wide line there.
They did. I think they might
must
have
cut in behind the block.
very harsh turn.
Oh, they did that,
That
really
was a
nicely.
really good cross by
Keep
the
that
way.
bow under control.
Yeah, the boat maintaining speed there despite coming through the last few waves.
Yeah. Nice run, ladies.
As it says on the front of that boat, Serbian power.
Okay, Margot Bezier and Benicia Duprat from France.
Paddling a different model of boat.
Yep.
Just been dragged over there. That was quite a harsh turn around the concrete block.
Yes.
Over-rotated the back end and lost the front.
Yeah, we saw that happen to Kerry and Emma yesterday.
Yeah.
Benicia looking very concentrated in the front of the boat.
Just let the boat come off the wall. They're in the waves now. Oh, they're going to struggle here. There's a big rock there. They've missed it. They're okay. Just caught it with the back end. They won't be happy with that.
No, but they're
Into first.
fastest time so far. They should have Kerry and Emma Christie on course. There we go.
Nice straight run.
Yeah.
Good cross. That's better. That's a better turn this time.
Yeah.
Slightly wider line. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll be
Much
pleased with
nicer.
that.
Now they're working hard. Kerry in the front, Emma in the back.
So just pipped into second position yesterday.
This is the important move coming up. Beautiful line, girls. Just keep the bow out, that's it. Just paddle. Go. Kerry just doing a little yelp there through the last stopper.
One of her trademark yelps.
Into first.
Yeah.
Good run, ladies. Now the Swiss. They
Mona
are
Klavadesha and Hannah Muller. Just having a quick switch.
winners yesterday. Big angles there.
We've got the boat running nicely.
Yeah, following the fast water line out of the concrete block. Just drifting right a little bit. Oh yeah, quite a right line in. Big edge, nice line.
That is.
Ah, very dry.
Very nice. Oh, they've just let the bow
Just
go.
let the bow come out. The commentator's curse again.
Yeah, but they caught that nicely.
Comfortably
First place.
into first. I think they've got time in hand there as well.
Yeah, I think so. I think all those crews, it's a bit of a formality because all the crews go through to the final.
Yep. Have to practice this course at speed though. No good drifting down. The boat behaves differently, especially in this last drop and that transition where you're trying to counter the force of the water coming off the right-hand wall.
And there's confirmation of the results. Mona and Anna for Switzerland in first place. Kerry and Emma into second. Margot and Benicia in third. And Anna and Beta into fourth position. All through to the final, and we'll see them racing in a few hours' time. Awaiting heat 2 of the women's kayak. So there's a new start list out for Heat 2. The 5 fastest automatically qualified for the final, and they're removed. The order stays the same, just with 5 less competitors. So we have 10 more places available in the final for women and men's kayak. Let's see who can make the grade, who can make the cut. So we can, looking upstream, you can see the first competitors are starting to line up, ready to go. And there's others further upstream just warming up. I think that's Laura Milne, I can just see on the right and left of the picture, pointing upstream.
Yep, Katie paddling backwards there on the line, I believe. Is that Katie?
No, I think that's Lisbeth. I think the bib number 1, is it? So a lot of the teams are departing straight after the race. Some of the paddlers are flying home, and lots of people with long journeys ahead of them. I think the French posted on Facebook their journey, got 1,900 kilometres to get home. We've got slightly further to get back to Leicester.
Yeah, we had a check last night, didn't we? Well, we were travelling back in the bus with the girls.
Yeah, 2,600 kilometres.
Yep. So the team are flying. They're not subjected to sitting in the minibus for 3.5 days. And we've just been delivered coffee by Peter Schofield, father of Johnny, Olympic medalist. Thank you, Peter. Just to warm us up a bit.
It's cold, isn't it?
Quite chilly today.
Yeah.
Sat still. I think I'd rather be paddling.
There's Katie, she's just turning around. Part of a warm-up. Very distinctive boat. Looks like she's going around the back of the island.
Improving looks from the German coach from our warming coffee.
I think we should be very close to first boat leaving the start.
Despite the long distances to get here, Jamie, this is still a great sprint course.
Oh yeah, and it's a beautiful part of the world to visit. I'd highly recommend it. It's really good.
A lot of the artificial courses around the world, they're all different, different angles, different heights, different drops, different features. Some are artificial with blocks, but this has been made more natural with permanent features.
Yeah, and the characteristics are more of a natural river than some of the artificial courses.
I think that's because it is a natural river.
Yes, yeah, but it's not.
No.
It's not big blocks straight,
No.
purposely put in positions to disrupt the water or confuse it. So it
More natural
responds more.
features.
Yes. Okay, we have Lisbeth Antons from Germany on course. Heat 2, everything to go for. 10 spots in the final available.
That's a serious race. She's trying really hard.
Yeah, we've got 26 competitors going for those 10 slots.
She's quite close to the block there, but
Yeah.
got a nice turnout.
It's very good.
It's nice.
Working hard. Let's see, here we come down the slide. It's just let the bow.
Bow come off the wall, but
missed
it's
time as
recoverable.
Yeah, she's going to go for bouncy line,
Yeah.
enjoying the waves.
Get to the right of that last wave and drop through the stopper, you're fine, as she did.
Okay, here's Una Lukic from Serbia.
Young lady who's been banging in the runs on this course in training.
Yeah,
Big corrections, but just making sure she keeps her boat on line.
there's a little hesitations there. She's back on the power.
She's maintained the fastest line though, Jamie.
Yeah, paddling very nicely. Here we go down the slide and see if she can hold the boat. Oh, just
I think she's going to do this.
caught it. Yes.
Yeah, nice and light. She is so.
Oh,
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
I think that was your curse that time, Jamie.
Maybe just going to
But,
reverse.
Yeah,
the
sensible
finish.
decision. Reverse out to the finish.
Very mature.
Good thinking.
Yeah. You often see athletes, it goes wrong, they just lose the plot. Now we've got Katie Pocklington.
So Katie needs a good run here.
Yeah,
Make sure she progresses to the final.
missing the Kosovo competitor, Leta Dekani.
So 3 GB paddlers on screen there. There's Laura, Katie and Lucy. Lucy in the pink boat and Katie's off.
Right, come on, Katie. Very good 200 metre sprint paddler, part of the Talent Academy in the UK.
That was a good drop in.
Yeah, got the boat running nice and direct.
Yeah, she's picking speed
Working
up.
hard.
Second stopper.
Times a stroke through there, really nice.
Bit of a face fall, but
Yeah,
that's a good cross.
direct line across. See how she gets around here. That looks good.
Yeah, use the water to steer the boat. Now she's in the fast water. Slight correction there.
Yeah, she was getting buffeted around a little bit.
So this is the important bit. Down the slide. Shh, nice
Katie.
line, Katie. Don't do that to us.
No, nice. Go on. Dig now. Last few strokes. 45.36.
Nice time. Yeah,
Fastest
made
time.
my heart skip a beat there, how close she was to the wall, but very mature. Just backed off the power and let it drift away.
Now we have Noah Quinten Diaz from
Back at-
Spain.
Back out of a C1, back into a K1.
Yeah. Looks like she's using the borrowed boat.
Yeah, Macedonian boat by the look of it.
Yeah. That's a good thing about Wildwater. There's a great community. Everybody's there to help everybody else and look after each other. Oh, she just let her bow slip a little bit. Oh no.
Just got up out to the right hand side of those waves and recovered it. Good girl.
Very wet run.
Getting some support from other nations.
Okay, and we look upstream. We have Lucy Guest on course. Coming across. Nice direct line. Come on, Lucy.
Had a
Love
good-
to see you in the final.
Good run this morning.
Yeah.
Online, that's a good, fast, direct route.
Yeah.
This is the important bit.
Very powerful paddler.
Oh, she's keeping the speed down here.
Yeah. Just take your time now.
Just
That's it.
good. Held it.
Take
Now
it
paddle.
easy. That's it. Good, good. Off you go.
A little bit hesitant there, just making sure the bow
Yeah.
stays on line.
Okay, into second place.
Laura Milne, GB. Good sprinter, Laura. Very good whitewater athlete. Yeah, laying some power. Maybe a bit late on the cross there, having to edge, having to turn now to just come around the concrete block.
She
Good line out.
made it through to the final yesterday. Working hard.
Okay, down the
She's
ramp.
been super consistent here. Not quite as nice as she's done it previously, but that's very good line all the same.
She's kept that.
Yes, recovered
Through
that.
the last stopper.
Recovered that
Keeps on
really
the
well.
line, takes a direct line to the beam.
And third fastest time.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good time for Laura.
Yes. Now we have Masa Ristic. I know, we're missing that one.
Yeah, missing that paddler.
So it's Mia Snoke.
As the rain gets heavier here in Macedonia.
Okay, we're just waiting for Mia to start. Let's see how she comes into this first drop. It's just straight in the boat. Nicely done. We'll take on these couple of waves, and it's a very straight line then. That was a lovely line.
Just setting the boat up for the exit from the stopper, which I think she's done well. Yep. That was a nice straight line from the stopper to the block.
Yeah. I was just getting caught by the eddy a little bit.
Developing paddler though, Jamie. So
Yeah, you've got to learn the trade.
learn from these errors.
You've got to have time on the rough, time in the boat.
She did that really nicely. So yeah, pulled some time back there.
Excellent line. Just got kicked a little bit by the last wave.
Powering now to the finish.
Yeah. And across the line into sixth place. Now we have Maria Panovska from North Macedonia, using slalom paddles. Very nice line through there.
Again, another paddler that doubled up.
Yeah. She's got the boat moving nicely, very settled.
It's important to keep the speed on down here, as she has, and she's held it.
Yeah.
Really nice line. Yeah, that is a nice line.
Yeah, you just got to be patient with the line there, and generally it'll work out all right. If you're trying to rush it, she
Just caught by the stopper.
Mhm.
Just dragged the bow left there.
Okay, now we have Milika Stankovic from Bosnia.
And we have Milica Stankovic on the course. She is a Bosnian athlete and she have a good line, yeah? Smooth.
Yeah, very smooth. Paddling nicely, working hard. And we'll come into the slide down to the first.
She entered the wild part of the course and she pedaled smart now. That is a mistake, but no, okay.
Come on, forward, big sweeps. Go.
Yep, bad time. But she had a mistake.
Yeah, is that your sister?
Yes, my sister.
She did well. Okay, Slovenia on course now.
Bella Marinko.
Good, strong paddler, good line. One little correction there with an edge, but now really focusing on this last move, which she does very well. Oh, face fall there, but yep, online and paddling hard. Good time.
Amelia Denner from Germany. Coming into the second drop on the course. Lovely designed boat.
Poor Amelia, wearing glasses. It's raining as well today, so hope she can see okay.
Yeah, nice line along there. Across there, boat's running well. Really picking up the stroke rate and the pace there.
Yeah, she's definitely means business today. That is a nice cross. Just letting the bow come out, but yeah, running nicely down the right hand side of those waves.
Yeah, that was very nicely done.
Good exit from the stopper, straight line to the finish.
Run into sixth position. Okay. Finja Staubach from Germany.
Slower stroke rate.
Yeah. Very much the German swinging style.
Yeah. Again, another developing athlete. I think she's got lots and lots of speed to come.
Down the slide.
Oh, another good cross.
Just lost
the bow
the bow.
drift. She's going to cause herself some problems now.
Yeah,
Big
through
drop
the
into
stopper. And then you get caught by the eddy as well.
Kicks the bow left.
Not a fast line.
Yeah, unfortunately, she could have saved that. One little stroke. Yeah. But great learning opportunity for her.
Marguerite de Hask now from Belgium. That was very smooth through there. Lovely line. Working hard on the fast water. Slightly further right than we've seen some of the other paddlers.
Oh, she's dropping in a long way right.
Yeah, she's working back. Let's see if she can keep control of it down here. Yeah.
In fact, that was a night. There's not many do that line.
No. Did that very nicely. That's going to be quite a good time.
Kept the speed
Second
on.
place.
Kept the speed on down the drop, down the ramp. Okay.
Anna Vikova from Czechia.
Yeah, some big leans, some big corrections, but
Yeah, just getting washed around a little bit.
she's only light. Quite a big boat for a small paddler. She's working hard now, Jamie.
Yeah, paddling well. Into the last section.
Okay, well, let's see how she
Reckon
all
she's
dropped
gonna-
in a bit early. She's going to have to work really hard to recover this.
Yeah, we've seen her doing that all weekend.
Just needs to get that bow to the right. And she's done it. Great recovery. Very good skills. Very good whitewater skills.
Hey, Cecilia Leonori from Italia. She'll be wanting a place in the final, I'm sure.
This looks like a nice straight line across to the block. Yeah,
Yeah, nice and smooth.
nice smooth turn from the block to the rock. And now fast water approaching the last drop. Here she comes.
Down the slide. Rides up on the cushion.
That was nice.
It was. Just letting the bow go a little bit. Going to fight. Just giving away tenths of a second.
Yeah,
Not
unfortunately,
going to be the fastest time though.
just into the
Good
eddy. Kicked off the last wave a bit too far right.
So Fenicia Duprat from France. She's had a quick turnaround from women's C2. She made the final yesterday. Very smooth,
Trying to pick it up
powerful
now.
stroke. She's trying hard. It should be.
Just needs to, recovered it. The bow just drifting to the middle of the river, but that's a nice line. Good line out. Not a drop of water on her boat
Very smooth.
on the last stopper.
So, second fastest time of the second heat so far. Maria Weber from Germany.
No, that was a nice dry line through there. Not a drop of water anywhere near the deck of the boat. This looks like a nice tight. Yeah, that's nice. That's good route. Not missing a beat. So Maria just using the water to turn the boat. Saves energy. That was a great cross. Perfect line.
There she goes in. See what the time's going to be.
Yeah.
We're into the last 10 paddlers, so that's the first three qualified. Katie
Right.
Pocklington, Fenicia Dupras and Maria Weber. Here we have Hannah Bedajak from Slovenia. Just getting washed a little bit wide there. Let's see. Really accelerating the boat.
That's a good
across
line.
this flatter section.
Just going to come into the middle of the green ramp. Yeah.
Yeah, nice line.
Just fighting to keep the bow on line. Uses the water pressure just to steer off the last wave.
Fastest time of the day
Yeah.
so far.
Just beat Katie by 0.4.
We're getting to the sharp end now. We've got Clemence Hopau on course. Didn't quite qualify in the top 5, but she was a silver medalist from yesterday. She's just got caught behind that block.
Yeah.
It's going to cost her time.
Just the bow gets drawn by the slower water behind the block and just takes them offline.
This will be interesting to see if she can, where this puts her.
She's
to that
paddling
little area.
hard now, Jamie.
Yeah,
That was a good
she'll
cross.
know she's got to work hard to make up that time.
Bow's
Yeah.
bouncing, but
Really fighting.
I think this will be
Big.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Emma Christie. Go on, Emma. I'd love to see you finish off the season. Looks like she's washed out a little bit wide,
I think she's
but the Swiss are favouring that
Yeah.
line, so it's not necessarily slow.
nice transition turn around that block. She's in the fast water. Nice smooth turn. As Jamie says, might have been a bit late on the way in. But here we go. This is the important move for Emma.
Yeah.
She has a tendency to let the bow come out and then recover it. Yeah, following her traditional route.
No, she won't be happy with that.
No, she
Oh,
won't.
oh, my word,
A
Emma.
little smile from Emma as she plays for the crowd.
Excellent. But she'll be disappointed with the position.
She will be. I hope the photographer got that.
Yeah, good moves. Mona Glavadesha from Switzerland. one of yesterday's finalists.
Yeah, another one just favouring slight right hand drop in. Probably sets her up better for this. Yeah, just
She's struggled with this bit. Been struggling with it.
that's probably her best line so far, I reckon. Yeah, very good. Yeah, good run.
Fast time though.
Yeah, she looked like she meant business on that run.
Cecilia Panatta now. So we're down to the last few paddlers. 3 more to go, including Cecilia. Yeah, she's going. She's got a game face on. Let's see how she gets on down the technical part. And the Italian team arrived quite late, so not had as much practice as other nations. And Cecilia's been struggling a little bit, keeping her bow in.
Just like that now, she's wandering around the river. Boats bouncing, losing time. Yeah, this won't be the fastest for sure.
I wouldn't speak too soon.
Oh, unbelievable.
Okay, Kerry Christie. Okay.
Kerry working hard now, down to the stopper. Dry line, that was nice. Good cross by Kerry here.
So Kerry sprinting has stepped up this year. She was struggling to make finals last year. Now she's regularly in the final.
That was a nice turn around the block.
And often competing for the medals.
Good stroke discipline there, Kerry. Just holding on. Good.
Go on.
She is. Go, go, go.
Into 8th. That qualifies her for the final. Okay, last boat in the women's event, Sophia Smith. She had a really, really good first run, but she's coming across quite late there.
Strong paddle.
It's just caught the eddy a little bit there.
Yeah, just dragged the boat to the right hand side of the river.
Yeah. She's going in quite a long way over to the right, she's having to work back. Come on, Sophia, let's see you make a tidy run of this. That's good.
Again, just sometimes it's better to wait to put a stroke in.
Patient. Just slightly catching the eddy there, but I think this will be good enough to replace in the final. Into 8.
And it does.
Yes.
So,
that's our finalists. Fastest time, Heat 2, Cecilia Panato, 44.68. Second was Mona Clavadesha. Third, Clement Sopau from Belgium. Fourth, Benderjack from Slovenia. Katie Pocklington in 5th from GBR. Anicia Dupras, 6th from France. In 7th, Maria Weber from Germany. 8th, Sophia Schmidt, also from Germany. In joint 8th, Kerry Christie from Great Britain. And Marguerite de Hask taking the 10th spot in the final.
So just to reiterate how tight racing is, top 10 separated by a second.
Would you like to swap? You want to swap? Yeah. Okay, we're going to change commentators. We're going to have a little break. We've got some of the canoe athletes going to have a go. So we'll see you later for the finals.
Beautiful. I practiced yesterday, don't worry.
Alrighty folks, we've got a bit of a commentary change today. Robert Janzewski from Australia, and in the box with me we've got Janko Przecki from Croatia. So just in under a minute, guys, we'll be starting with Lachlan Lovell, British paddler, half Australian, so we're going to have to get around him a bit more. And here he goes, starting off.
can see on the start of the course, very nice line, taking the right line.
And he's powering through the middle section here, Lachlan. Nice, strong strokes, really getting that boat moving. And he's coming through the flat sections now. He's going to power up, coming into the crux. Let's go, Lachlan. Let's power up, lad. Come on. And here he comes through the crux. Bit of a hesitation, but dry line. He's paddling well.
Now on to the most difficult part. This is what makes or breaks the race.
Ooh, but he's had a little bit of a diversion here, folks. He's really diverted, unfortunately, Lachlan. He's found a rock, which is not the line, but I'm sure he'll be happy to be here in his first World Cup, carrying that very valuable experience here, folks, and he's crossing the line at a 58.61. And now, at the top of the course, we've got a Hungarian paddler.
Here's a flat water paddler. We can see that technique here on the flat part.
And he's coming into the crux here. Was in the development squad in Sulkin, coached by two Italians, so we'll see how that is playing off. And he's had a very solid line here. Ooh, taking a bit of eddy.
Gone into there, then straight to the rocks.
But it's going to be a faster time here, folks, of 50.02.
And he broke the paddle.
Oh dear. And at the top,
Vladimir Maleski coming here. A young paddler from Macedonia.
a local.
Taking the right line on the cloverleaf. Something we don't see often. And he's going there through the eddy on the right side. Not the best line, not the fastest line, but it's safe for sure.
Coming into the crux now. He's keeping it pretty dry. He's very leany, but oh, he's coming through the middle now.
And onto the left rock.
And he has mounted, done a turn, and he is stuck, folks. This is an absolute move and a half, folks. He's really stuck. It's Jesus. And he saved it. That is impressive. We've got another Macedonia at the top of the course as well now. Number 47.
Angel Bonjov coming through. Also a very young Macedonian paddler. Very new to the sport, but let's see how he does it.
Pretty solid line from Angel. He's powering through to the finish. Could be a faster time, folks. 51.39, so just in the second place for Angel today. And
Up next we have Andrei Arsovsky.
another Macedonian on the course today. Local homegrown talent showing up in Skopje. And he's powering through nice, solid strokes through this flat section as he comes into the crux.
And right here on the most difficult part, he chose the left line. Going strong, good line, good line. Right of all the waves, and let's see how he does on the stopper. Very good, very nice line. And at the end, 45.86. Good time for Andrei Arsovsky. Next up we have Luka Čolić, and his brother will commentate this one.
Poštovani, sa vama je Jovan Čolić. Sada imamo jednog poznatog kajakaša Srbije. Pogledajte samo taj zavesla i tu tehniku. Prvo vreme bilo mu je odlično, sada ćemo vidjeti da li će moći nešto da popravi. Ulazi u zeznuti deo koji je prošao kao od šale. Čolić ulaži u samu završnicu cilja. Čolić i sjajno vreme, 45-40 stotinki, trenutno prvo mesto.
Luka Čolić takes the lead. Up next we should have Kron Balidemai, but I don't see him on the start. There's been a hold-up of some kind.
got a bit of a hold up here, folks, but I believe Cron is about to start. He was in Dallenwheel 2024 for Kosovo, development squad coached by myself and Alexandra Patkova. Very solid, promising paddler here, guys, and it's good to see him out on the water, gaining that valuable experience. Unfortunately, not the best of starts, a bit offline, but you've got to keep paddling here, Cron. Keep pushing through. It is a bit of a difficult start. There's a couple of waves that really throw you offline, and as we can see, Cron has experienced this unfortunately now, but he's keep on paddling. That's the idea, just keep on moving, and he's paddling through. Let's go, Cron. Keep on that boat moving.
I would say he's not happy at all, but sometimes that happens, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's sport.
That's just sport for you.
We will have two paddlers on the course now. I believe Cron is being followed by one of the twins, William Stevley. Not sure if he's the faster or the slower one, but we'll find out today, folks. I'm betting he's the faster of the twins. We see Cron is holding an edge all the... unfortunately, Cron has gone for a swim, folks. That is really unfortunate for the young Kosovo paddler. But we have Will, the British paddler, paddling strong through the course here. He's going to be finishing this really well. Strong paddling from Will. He's crossing the line in a 43.64, almost running over Cron in the process. And he's actually stuck. That is... now we've got a Dutch paddler, Ivo Lammers. Very strong sprinter. Paddles and trains with Germans on the border, so we'll be showing some brute strength here, folks. He was in the final yesterday. Very friendly man. And he's powering through that flat water section. Really giving it his all. Great looking boat design.
He's trying some new tactics, going slow in the first run and giving it all in the second round. So we'll see how he does it.
Looks like a very strong line. Pretty clean, pretty dry. He's going to power through to the finish here, folks. 40.62, that is a solid time. We should be seeing Ivo in the final with that time as he goes in the first. And now we have a Czechia. Czech paddler, Pavel Zavarek, hailing from the south, Bohemia, Český Krumlov. Very solid, young, promising paddler from Czech. Very strong, great technique. As you can see, he's just really powering that boat. Great line. Really upping his rating.
I mean, that's just the Czechs for you. If you're not good, you get out of the sport, I think.
Yeah, correct.
I think they're born in the boats.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
Yeah.
I believe the first thing, they don't walk, they paddle first in Czech, so still waiting on confirmation for that. But Pavel was smashing through this finish, and he will be coming to the finish in a 43.05. Not sure about that one for him, but...
Not sure either. Something must have happened.
Here we go. The king himself,
Lubomir Spasic.
An absolute icon. Race director of this World Cup, hailing from Velez. He's one of the originals on the circuit. Friendliest guy going around. Absolute Macedonian icon.
And coming through.
He's going through the crux move, ladies and gents. Very nice. Showing that experience here. Solid dry line and a nice blue RK boat. And here he goes into the finish. He's powering. And he is going into second place with a 42.10. I'm not sure he's too happy with that, but it's great to see him out in the water, folks.
Up next we have Cornel Brecher, coming here from Switzerland.
Yes, Cornel, central Swiss paddler, very strong paddler. Was in the final in Český Budějovice last week, so he'll be hoping to be in the final today. Also in the C2 final with his partner, Jona Muller. He's a strong, promising Swiss paddler, one of the older ones now, as he comes into the crux. Nice dry line there. That is beautifully done by Cornel. There's a little bit of corrections, but he's staying dry. And here he comes powering through. This looks like a pretty fast time if he's going to challenge Ivo, and he does.
Very fast time indeed. 40.48. New lead.
First place for Cornel Brecher. And now we have another Macedonian on the course.
Baže Guginov coming through, another young paddler.
Very promising Macedonian paddler here. he'll be having a quick little break before we have a little interval.
We'll have a little break because Emir Abdihodzic is not here. He didn't start the first run, so he will probably not start the second one either.
Yes, unfortunately, folks, but that's the name of the game. But this will be a good run, I believe. Another local Macedonian hailing from Velez nearby.
Coached by Ljubomir Spasic.
Yes, he's come a long way, this paddler. I believe he was in the final in Dallin Wheel last year.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, so definitely super promising paddler. One to keep your eyes on as he comes through the first part. Nice, strong strokes through the waves. Really, really hammering it down here. He is moving. He is flying. Look at him go. He's got I think he's got a bit of pressure here. Local boy, he's feeling it, but he's moving. A little bit offline there, but he's correcting through the flat as he comes into the crux. Let's see how he goes in this difficult section. Takes the left line, jumps nicely. He's timing those strokes beautifully. 1, 2, 3, and power into the finish. I don't think it's going to be enough, folks. 42.66. Goes into 4th place, unfortunately. Don't think that will be enough for the final. But we have another Swiss paddler, Salim Rindeslach Bakker, also hailing from central Switzerland, but I believe a different town. I believe he's from Luzerne, but I'm not confirming that or denying that, folks. But he is a promising young Swiss paddler. He was in C2 earlier with Samuel Peter. They had an unfortunate run, so I'm sure he'll be keen to correct this one in his kayak. One of the up and coming, I believe he's a youngster in the Swiss team, and he's gaining a lot of spirits being here as he starts his run here. A little bit middle through the top line, but he's going to keep that boat running, keeping the power going.
Looks good so far. Coming here to the flat part. Here you have to put a lot of power into the stroke if you want to go fast. Coming really good around the cloverleaf. And into the crux now. Let's see how he does it, taking the left line. Ooh, a little bit of correction.
But he's keeping that boat moving. He's a little bit middle now, unfortunately. Copping that first wave, but he's corrected and he's going to power through here. And it is a 45.02. So he goes into 7th place.
And next up we have Marko Marjanovic, a paddler from Serbia, the national champion.
Paddling.
He trains a lot of flat water, so I hope he'll show that here on the flat part. And going fast, beautiful stroke.
Paddling a speed up, a very nice looking boat, well built by a very well known Balkan company.
Speed art, yeah, Vega built that boat.
Yes, and he's powering through to the finish here. Nice dry line from Marko here. Let's see how this is going to be a fast one, folks. I believe this will be a final time. Yes, first place from Marko.
And he looks very happy about it.
Yeah, fist pump in the air. And the local, the king, the big king himself, Alexander Zlatarov, Macedonia.
Let's go, Goldie.
Absolute icon of the game. The moustache is always on point from this man. He's been in school recently, finishing exams, but he's here at the last World Cup of the season, absolutely hammering it down for Macedonia. Really putting the power down right now as he's coming into the final section, taking a very clean line there. Absolutely motoring. Look at this man go. Very dry, folks. This will be very fast, I believe. This will be close. Ooh, 3rd place was Zlatarov.
Very close.
40.51.
Possibility of going to the finals, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
It's going to be a close one, but now we've got a German, Patrick Dietrich. Was in Lipno earlier in August, gaining that awesome Czech Wildwater. As he's coming through the middle section of the course here, he's really hammering this down, Patrick. Really showing us how the Germans like to boast their strength. As he's coming into the crux, he's taking a right line, jumps, keeps that boat very clean and dry. Oh, a little correction there, but he's powering. Dry line as he And he's coming through. This will be another solid run. I think Patrick will be pretty happy with this. 41.31, so 5th place.
And next up we have Jakub Franz, quite new paddler on the Czech scene.
Yes.
Haven't seen him a lot in the World Championships and in the Europeans, but here in the World Cup, it's his time to show what he's been working on.
Yes, Jakub, I believe one of the juniors here for in the Czech team, was in Salkin. Very solid paddler. You can see he's really upping that stroke rate as the Czechs like to do in those flat sections, showing us how to do it. Taking the left line, he's a bit middle through the crux section, but he's correcting, keeping it dry, paddling at a company paddle, and he's pushing, but I don't think it's going to be enough today, guys.
43.25. I don't think that's going to be enough for the
Yeah,
final, but
unfortunately, I think we won't be seeing him in the final, but here he is, the Swiss man, the last to come, Samuel Peter. He is a very solid paddler and up-and-coming in the Swiss team. He was in Salkin at the under-23 World Champs. He's definitely got a lot of potential, this man, as he comes into the crux section of the course. Left line jump, dry, keeping it smooth. Mr. Peter, he is nice line, very nice. He'll power through here as he finishes with a 43.34. So 10th place for Mr. Samuel Peter.
And next up we have Uroš Travar, a Bosnian paddler coming through, a young one.
Uroš Travar is national vice champion of the sprint. He have the line.
Yep, Uroš here in the middle section now.
Very nice on the cloverleaf, and now you have to put the power. Now you have to go all out on the flat part.
And he is motoring, folks. He's really putting it down. We are seeing this.
Going quite far right, but if you can manage it, that's also a good line. And here a little bit, maybe too far to the middle, and we see how he does on the stopper. Very good, actually. And under the finish, with a time of 44.06. Doesn't look happy, punches the water, but what can you do? That's sport. And next up we have Vuk Bažić, a kayaker from Serbia. He usually does slalom, but started doing downriver a lot the last few years. He also paddles C2 with Pavle Zdravkovic. We hope to see them in the finals. Yesterday they were third. Sharing a place.
Medalist from yesterday's final in the C2. Let's hope he can take some of that wisdom into his kayak run here as he comes into the crux.
A lot of trouble here, a lot of trouble here.
Yes.
We'll see how he does it, how he manages it. And the stopper did its job. It stopped him.
Yep.
Right onto the eddy. I don't think he'll be happy with this.
He has been stopped there. He won't be happy with this one. Yeah, 48.90, so we won't be seeing Vuk in the final today, unfortunately. But here we go. Alexander Sheppy, British paddler, trains in the south, Southampton. Unfortunate supporter of Aston Villa, but we won't hold that against him as he motoring through this middle section, absolutely throwing down the hammer here, Mr. Sheppy. He will be absolutely gunning for a final here as he's a specialist medalist in Macedonia. His first medal last year in Velez. So let's see if he can take this as he comes through the finish. The list is looking good, folks. He's powering through. 5th place, 41.02. So that was slower than his first run, folks. So I'm not sure he's going to be very happy with that.
And next up we have a Serbian paddler, Neven Kleuc.
Very strong Serbian paddler, Mr. Neven. Under 23 finalist in Rudnica a couple years ago. Met finalist yesterday as well. So he'll be looking to replicate those times today as the paddler comes down into the crux section of the course, taking a middle to left line, keeping it pretty dry here. This is looking very solid for Mr. Neven.
Looking really confident, and he was before the race. Let's see how that confidence helps him. And 41.25, not the best time, but there's still a possibility of going into the final. You never know. And next up we have Josip Slonšak, my teammate in the C2. Let's see how he does it. Going here on the right line, maybe a little bit even too far right, but we'll see.
Yeah,
Trains a lot of flat water, so we hope to see that technique here on the flat part.
Mr. Joey, as I like to call him, he's throwing down the hammer through this middle section past the clover leaf. This is where these flat water techniques come in. He's motoring, absolutely throwing it down through this course here in Skopje, folks.
Absolutely incredible.
Yes.
And here, a little bit of trouble.
A little bit of hesitation from Mr. Joey, but he's still hammering. Come on, Mr. Joey, we're back in here, mate. Come on, push, 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 push. Ooh.
42.38, 9th place. I don't think he's going to be happy with that.
Yeah, unfortunate from Joey today, but another Bosnian on the course today.
And now we have Aljoša Travar, the champion, national champion and Balkan champion in the sprint. We have a good line, yeah.
Yes, another Bosnian taking the realm from Dusan Makic. And here he comes
We have
into the
a good
crux.
technique also, and the line is good.
Yep, little bit middle, but he's having some trouble here, but he's pushing hard into the finish.
We have okay.
And it looks like a 43.68, so we will not be seeing him in the final today, ladies and gentlemen. But a solid run, and now we have a very strong Czech paddler, Filip Novak, representing Czechia, Bohemia Praha, icon of Czech paddling, kangaroo icon. So very close to my heart, that club, but he's smashed through the clover leaf. He's absolutely throwing down middle section. Really, really high stroke rate from Philip here as he comes into the crux. Jump, dry line. Nice line. He's got to put down the power now here. He wasn't happy with his first run, but this is looking pretty good from Mr. Philip. Crosses the line into 5th place, 40.91. So an improvement for sure from Philip.
And next up we have Matteo Muzio from Italy.
Italian paddler, lives on the coast, I believe. Very strong dynamic paddler here as he passes the clover leaf. He's getting his stroke rate up here. Really nice, calm, aggressive paddling as he comes into the middle.
Seems really nice, really confident.
Yep.
Here on the right line, avoiding all the waves.
Yes, he's got a dry line here. Pretty
Very
solid.
Good, the stopper.
Let's see the time.
And
6th place.
97.
Alrighty, so
Next up we have Alessandro Monaro coming here. Also good line on the start, but a lot can change from there. Seems fast.
yes,
Seems
Alessandro, C2 paddler also. He'll be in the final today, so hopefully he's got 2 finals to paddle here. If he puts it together, we're about halfway through the field now, so he's really got to show us what he's made of as he comes into the crux section. It's looking pretty solid. A bit wet there, but oh, he's had to correct a bit too much there.
A lot of correction here.
Yeah, I don't
We'll
think he's
see
going to be
how-
happy with that.
Yeah. We'll see how that affects the time.
Yes.
He is not happy at all. 12th place, 42.46.
So we will not be seeing Alexandro in the final, but compatriot behind him, Adida Abiati, very solid paddler from Podviva, I believe, near Milano. Was a development coach in Bujovice. Very good paddler, showing us how it's done today, folks, as he motors through in that GS canoe boat. Italian made, so he's got to be doing this well. Dry line, very solid from under him. Let's see how he goes here. Ooh, he's a bit middle. Ooh, he's copped that in the face, the stopper. Let's see at the time, 41.73. That is unfortunately not going to be enough for the final today here, folks. But our final Italian, I believe,
Yeah, also
Luca.
think so Luca Riva.
Solid paddler, very high stroke rate, I believe, in the first heat. Let's see if he replicates that. Going past the clover leaf, dry. And here it goes. He's winding those arms up as he approaches the crux of the course. Dry line. Oh, a little hesitation there with a backstroke, and he's doing some correcting here. But he's keeping the boat moving as he powers through the stopper. Time is 41.78.
Not enough for the final, unfortunately.
Yes, man, can't go, but we have a Belgian man, a sprinter, I believe, which is rare from Belgians. They had a medalist yesterday in the women's K1, silver, so they'll be hoping to have also some success today in the kayak men from Matthijs Mertens. Very good last name, same as a very good Belgian footballer, I believe, Dries Mertens. As he comes into the crux of the course, Matthijs taking the right line, pretty dry there, keeping the boat moving, a little bit of a wave touch, but he's sliced the edge of the stopper as he finishes a 43.34. He's not happy with that, folks. 18th place.
And next up we have Jon Schenk, really good Slovenian paddler, I think from Krško, but I'm not sure for that.
Yes, Jon is a very good paddler. 4th, I believe, in Solken Classic in Under-23 World Champs. Really showcases his Slovenian sprinting compatriots here with that absolute smashing middle section as Jon approaches the crux. Dry line here. He'll be hoping to be in the final today. He was in the final for Bujovice, the last man, the first man to go as he approaches the finish. This looks good, folks. Second from Jon, 40.38. I think he'll be pretty happy with that. What do you reckon, Janko?
I also think so. I think that'll be just enough for the final. And next up we have Kilian Mersmans, a Belgian paddler.
Yes, Kilian repping the purple and black combo. I'm a big fan of this design.
Beautiful boat, I also think so.
Yes, Kilian's a very solid paddler, very experienced in the Belgian team. He's been a bit quiet in the past couple seasons, but he's powering through here. Coming into the crux, nice dry line, I believe. A little bit in the middle, but he is powering a little bit, copping the stopper on the side, but this looks pretty good. First place from Kilian Mersman of Belgium, 40.05.
I think he'll be really happy with that. And next up we have the birthday boy, Matija Preskar.
Yes, Matija, or as everyone calls him, Preška. 23 years young today, folks. Get around him, it's his birthday. He's going to be absolutely hammering this course today. We've got to absolutely get behind this man, the birthday boy. Maybe some grey hairs are showing today, but let's hope not. We've got to show the speed from Mr. Preška.
Hammering on the course today and at night hammering on the beers, right?
Yes, we believe the carb loading was done last night, so he was prepared for this sprint heat as he smashes through that crux. This is looking pretty good from Matija.
7th place, 40 points.
He's shaking his head. We've just had some interruption with the chief judge here. Just bear with us, folks, but we do have a Belgian paddler on the course, Bram van der Kastele. Paddles with absolutely gigantic blades. They love a good flat water paddle, the Belgians, so we'll see if they can throw down the power. As Bram approaches the crux, pretty dry, but he is, he's giving that rock a good old kiss with the front of his boat as he approaches the finish. And Bram with a 15th place. He's not going to be too happy with that, folks. But that is the sport. As we got the older of the Bogarts, Joran Bogart, very solid classic paddler, very good paddler overall. He's repping the Kick the Waves merch all over his boat, so we've got to get around this man. Very solid.
Also killing it with the mustache every time, same as Alexander Zlatarov.
Yes, very solid stash, as we call them. He likes to party, this man, but last night he was locking in. As he's locking in on this run, jumps the stopper, kisses it a little bit, but this is looking good from Joran. Damn, first place, 39.12 from Joran Bogart.
First to break the 40-second barrier. This was very nice to look at.
And now we have his brother, his younger brother, even though he looks older, Leon Bogart. Bronze medalist in Macedonia in the sprint at the European Champs this year. So Leon will be looking to replicate some of that speed today, guys, as he's smashing through this middle section, paddling an Urca company boat. Very solid boat, very well built, check made. Shout out to them. as he's very dry line for this crux here. Lean, looking good. The time's looking good. A little bit out of the current, but I think he's going to power this. Second place behind his brother, 0.42.
Really, really good time. Really, really well made on course.
And here he is, the last Swiss man, Linus Bolzen, an absolute power horse. Loves a classic, but loves a sprint. Very well balanced paddler. European champion in the classic in Salken, as he's powering through. Fresh haircut yesterday, so he'll be looking for some extra speed from those as he powers through. Matching boat, matching helmet. This man knows what's up. Dry line, a little bit of correcting from Linus here, but he's got that power behind him, so we'll see what the time's looking. Kiss of the stopper on the edge, but he's powering through.
Second place, straight onto the final. This will be really good.
We've got one more man, Leo Monteleur, Belgian paddler, absolute classic king, multiple World Cup, World Champ, European Champ, classic pedalist. Unfortunately, he's going to show us his sprint capabilities today. Also another carb loader from last night's antics. So we'll see what Leo can do right now as he powers through the middle section, showing us those extra large, extra big blades from the big man himself. Jumps middle section. Pretty dry from Mr. Leo today. He's looking good. He's powering through here, folks.
Really good looking. And let's see.
Second so
time,
we'll be
straight
seeing
onto the
Leo
finals.
this afternoon. And that is the second heat concluded, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you have enjoyed this absolute sublime commentary from myself and Janko Preski of Croatia. We will not be commentating finals because we're both in them. So stay tuned for that, and everyone have a good evening wherever you're watching from the world. I've been Robbie Janzewski.
And I'm Janko Presecki. Let's just take a look at the results from the second round. First is Joran Borgets with the time of 39.12. Really good time. Second is Leo Manulet. After that, sharing second place, Linus Bolzen. After that, we have
Another Belgium, Leon Borgarts, and another Belgium. So it's a Belgium final here, 1 to 5, followed by the Sir Marko Mravic.
And up next, then we have Jon Schenk, Cornel Brecher, Alexander Zlatarov, called Goldie, and Ivo Lamers. The first 10 qualify for the finals.
Very good from these boys today. Unfortunately, birthday boy in 11th. That's going to sting. He will not be happy with that.
That's gonna sting a lot.
And followed by Philip Novak. So tight racing here today, guys. We've got a local in the final. It's going to get loud. Stay tuned for that. And thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Wildwater fans. We're here for the finals of World Cup Race 5. That's the final of this year's series. Last race of the season, which started late in May, early June in Macedonia with the European Championships. And we've been racing on and off all year, culminating in World Cup Race 5. Competitors get points at each race that they compete in. 100 points for the men's winner, 50 points for the women's winner. The person with the highest number of points at the end of the season becomes the World Cup champion. A little bit like the Formula 1 series. So it's a test of athletes, I guess, overall skill. We race across a range of classic and sprint courses. And also this year we've had a mass start where all the competitors in each class start in a line across the river and race into the first rapids. It can be quite exciting to watch. I'm joined again this afternoon by Neil Blackman.
Good afternoon, Jamie. Good afternoon, all those listening. Yeah, just to reiterate what Jamie said about the length of the season and the different types of course. Macedonia, the first race of the season, European Champs, was a big race. Early in the season, we had the snow melt plus the rain that fell in the mountains just prior to race day, which brought the river up to super high, making it very exciting, especially the sprint part of the course, where there were some big waves and some big moves to make sure you kept your boat in one piece.
Yeah, here we go. You can see the women's K1 lined up, getting ready to start. Who's your money on this afternoon, Billy, in the women's race?
I think I'm going for Emma Lacoste.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Anna Stabilo is going to be difficult to beat.
Okay, well, that's a pound on that one then, Jamie.
We'll find out shortly. We've got two British boats in the race this afternoon. Katie Pocklington and Kerry Christie.
Yeah, I think both girls did really well. One of Kerry's aims this year in sprint. She's a great classic paddler, always at the front of the course in classic, but always just the bridesmaid in the sprints. And her aim this year was to make finals, which she's done consistently.
So first on the course, lined up ready to go, is Margaret de Hask from Belgium, and she's away off the start line. This is do or die. Everything to race for. It's one run, fastest time wins.
Just wandering around a bit there on the way in, but now straightened out and got the power down.
Yeah, really nice to see Marguerite making a final. Coming across quite late.
Oh, big steer there.
Yeah, it's got pulled into the eddy a little bit, giving away time.
I'd say that was the wrong side of the river.
Yeah, she has been entering quite hard right all week. So I'll say she's just letting the bow drift out. She's in the waves a little bit.
She's caught it. Yeah. It's actually a nice run through the last section.
Yeah, boat stalled a little bit then. But that sets the benchmark for the afternoon.
Just over the standard 45 mark for the girls.
Yeah.
Here comes Kerry.
Kerry Christie from Great Britain.
Working hard. Yeah, nice cross. Oh, bit of a steer
Coming back
there.
late.
Just backing off to make sure she gets the turn right. Yeah, good run out of there. As we said, not her speciality, the sprint, but she enjoys it. And she's made the final today, so well done, Kerry.
Kerry just loves the paddling.
Just letting the bow drift too far wide. Just got sucked in by the slack water.
Not a great run for her this afternoon.
I think tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she can go again in the C2 later on.
Yes. Sophia Schmidt didn't make the final yesterday. Was quite disappointed with that. But she's in the final this afternoon. She's been struggling a little bit with the last rapid, but let's see how she gets on today. Hopefully she'll get a clean run.
That was nice. Yeah, that was a nice turn around the block. She's in the good fast flow now,
Yeah,
approaching the last drop.
I had a little chat with her yesterday afternoon. She was very pragmatic about it. Oh, she's just been kicked again.
Just lets that bow drift.
Oh, no.
And can she recover it? Just. But lost loads of times. I'm not overly sure she'll be happy with that.
No, but she's a very, very talented classic paddler.
Yep, again, not her forte. Okay, Maria Weber from Germany on course. Just coming through the second stopper. Just held back there. Oh, late cross by Maria. But yeah, using the eddies there to turn the boat and exiting in that flow, which is where she needs to be for a fast time. Just picked up the rate as she exited there.
She was 7th in yesterday's race, so she'll be wanted to try and improve on that, but she let the bow go. She just caught it again, but in the waves, very wet line.
Yeah,
just fighting, losing boat speed and costing seconds, but that's going to go into first place for the time being.
Okay, Maria.
Benicia Duprat from France, very powerful paddler. Super concentration there. Really working. You can see she's trying hard. Very, very smooth technique. Very powerful athlete.
Just a couple of corrections there, but still in the flow.
She's got the boat running really nicely though.
So here we come, the important cross to the other side of the river. Just lets the bow come out, but I think she's going to hold this.
Yeah, just
on the right-hand side of those waves.
Yeah, a little bit bouncier than she would have liked. But I think that's going to just sneak into second. Hey, Katie Pocklington on course for Great Britain. Very strong 200 metre flat water sprint specialist.
Just let the bow drift a bit right there. So late cross, yeah, Katie having to work. Oof.
Bit of a kick, but she's held that nicely. A good exit through there.
Now she's laying the power down.
Yeah.
This is what we want to see.
Yeah, really working hard for it. Hold your focus now, Katie. Relax.
Looking to get a good cross. That is a
nice
good cross by probably her best yet.
Yeah, that's really nice. I'm pleased with it. Just hold it together, Katie. And a little bit deep there. Go on.
Push. Come on.
Push, push, push. And into 4th place.
Yeah. Good run by Katie.
Hannah Badenjak from Slovenia. Slovenians very, very good whitewater technicians. Just using the cushion off that block.
Good exit.
Yeah, nice line. Got the boat nice and settled. She's edging it a little bit.
She's got that up and running now.
Yeah, here we go.
Just lets the, that's a nice cross. Just let the bow drift out. Nice dry line in. Bit too much of a turn at the end, but held it.
Yeah, something to fight the boat a little bit at the end.
That's good.
Let's see what the time is. Fastest time of the day.
Stayed in the flow right to the finish line.
Okay, Clemence Hopau from Belgium. Silver medalist yesterday. Let's see if she can...
She's fighting hard for this one.
See if she can get another medal for Belgium today.
Ooh, oversteered there, Jamie.
Yeah.
Now having to bring it back towards the fast water.
She's fighting for it.
She's turning it on though. The cadence has gone up. See what she can do here.
Just a little bit of a wider line.
Crabbing a bit.
Oh, she just grabbed the eddy.
Oh, she won't be happy with that.
I think she'll be lucky today if that's good enough to get her another medal. Okay, Mona Clavadesha from Switzerland.
Yeah, important move coming up here. Didn't miss a stroke. Let's just see how she makes the cross. Looks like an early cross for the Swiss.
Yes.
Nice turn.
Very smooth through there.
Yeah.
This is a good run for Mona.
Just a little correction there. Started to get dragged, but bringing it back nicely online. Just setting up now for...
Yeah, let's see if she can get the run. Oh, this is better. It's just letting the bow slip out a little bit. Nicely managed through the waves.
Yeah.
That's a good run for Mona. That's one of her best runs down the final section. second spot.
Dip for the line.
Yeah. Cecilia Pinato now for Italy.
Cecilia with very high hands there, so pulling right down the line of the boat.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been very, very dominant in the sport over the last few years.
that was an early cross, which tends to make the boat crab a bit.
She's pulling nicely. Cecilia's always very deceptive. Let's see if she can get a nice. This is her nicest run so far.
Yeah.
That's good through there.
Yeah, very
You'll be
nice.
pleased with that.
Good exit.
Yeah.
Just big push now. That's going to be
Let's
quick.
see where the time is.
Yeah.
Second place. Masa Simonocic from Slovenia. We've got
Oh,
three
This is
Slovenian
a
athletes.
late cross, Jamie. She's having to work for this
Oh,
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just costs time, doesn't it?
Oh, that was a wide turn as well. So just taking a longer route than many of the other boats.
But she's
But
got a really nice rhythm coming into the last drop.
she's just having to correct.
Yeah, that's the third of the ladies we've seen just overcooking it a little bit there. Right deep in.
Drifting wide on the exit. Little scream. She's not happy.
No, you just have to.
Oh, pushing off the bank. Quite unusual that to come that wide from
Yeah.
that position in the last stopper.
Anna Steblau, yesterday's winner.
She means business.
Does.
That was a good cross. A little bit of a wide turn, but kept it on line.
Yeah,
Bows out the water. That boat's
Yeah.
moving.
really powering down. Super strong athlete. Very good technically on the rough as well. But just
Just let the
gonna have
bow come off that
to
bank.
fight to keep
so
that on line. That's very bouncy. That could have cost her a medal.
Just running down the eddy line.
No, first place. Clear second in front.
Second up.
So Emma Lacoste from France into the last three. Really super powerful paddler from France.
Oh, game face on. Look at that. She means business.
Yeah.
That was a nice turn. Yep. Just soft. The back of the boat following the front in the same direction rather than crabbing or slipping.
Very smooth. Okay,
That
that's
was a
lovely.
lovely cross.
Yeah. Very good. Just able to keep the power in the strokes all the
Now
way
she's
through there.
going
That
hard
was
to the
nice. Second.
That was
I think you might owe me the pound, Billy.
a whole pound. Yeah, that's my one goal.
Marie Nemkova now from Czechia.
Gold band around the boat.
Yep, she finished fourth yesterday, just outside the medal. She'll be really going for it today. Another super strong athlete.
Nice transition around the concrete block.
Yeah.
Really important to get that right.
Yeah, she's got that boat running really nicely across the flat section.
So here she comes. This is the important move now. And yeah, we'll just let the bow come away from the wall, but recovered it. A bit bouncy, but the line's good.
Yep, he's really fighting for the finish here. I think it's just going to be just outside into third spot. Okay, Hannah Muller now from Switzerland, super all-round paddler. Paddles K1 and C2. Got the boat running very nice and smooth through there.
Nice turn.
Yeah.
Little correction, but yeah, on the power. Oh, really meaning business this afternoon in this final.
Nice smooth style. Let's see how she does here. That's it.
Yeah,
Nice
going
line.
to bring that back. Yep. Yeah, good stroke discipline there, just waiting.
Oh, she's going into the eddy a little bit. That's going to cost her a few tenths of seconds into fourth place. Hannah was fifth. That's it. I didn't realise Hannah was the last of the women's paddlers. Let's have a look. See. So. I think there's a slight
results
problem
messed
with the results there. I think we've got Anna Stablau into first place, Emma Lacoste in second, and Marina Mkova in third. A change around from yesterday. Hannah Muller in fourth.
So do I get my pound back?
No, I think I had my money on Anna for the win. Good tight racing. Less than a second in the top three.
So some names a bit out of position there. Cecilia Pinato down in sixth. I'm not sure, overly sure she'll be happy with that.
No. Yeah. Good spread of results. And we're just awaiting the start of men's C2.
So yeah, I'm just looking through the results there, James. I think Katie will be quite pleased with that. Katie Pocklington, our top GP paddler there.
Yep.
She made the final, 12th place. And again, as I said earlier, Kerry Christie, her aim was to make finals this year. So objective achieved.
So men's C1. These guys are kneeling in the boat. They're strapped in and paddle with a single bladed paddle. Just on one side at a time, and some of them switch, some of them stay on one side. The boats are fitted with a small fin on the back, helps with directional stability, keeping the boat in a straight line. Also helps when they edge the boat and turn it. These guys are super skilled in their craft. All very, very talented. And we should have some good tight racing. I guess the favourite, although he didn't have the fastest time in the heat, must be Nicolas Sauteur.
I think he was just holding back a little bit there, Jamie, saving some energy for this
He
afternoon.
Looked very, very controlled this morning. So the temperature's dropped here in North Macedonia. It's quite a chilly afternoon. We've all been running for our extra layers since this morning. The rain keeps coming and going.
So just about a minute to go till we get going for men's C1. You can see the rain dripping off our shelter where we are in commentary at the moment. The camera right in front of us looking upstream to the last 50 metres of the tricky bit of the course where the water's coming off the right hand wall, wants to push the competitor's bow right to the left hand side of the river and into the really big bouncy waves. One of the problems with the wave sequence here is they're very close together, so as soon as you've been through one you get a face full of the next, and if you're not sat bolt upright or very straight down the river, the bow gets pitched one way or another.
So we're just awaiting the first competitors. And the first guy on the start line is Alexander Zlatarov. I think perhaps he's chosen not to start. I don't think he started this morning, to be fair.
I think, is that Harry we can
That's
see?
Harry Seal Catchpole on the start line.
Unfortunately fell in this morning, but up to that point probably having his best run.
Yeah.
Just got caught out by one of the slow moving parts of the river at the side of the course here and just dragged himself in, just lost balance.
We were speaking to some of the other paddlers yesterday. I can't remember what nation it was, but they were asking him if his name had anything to do with fishing.
Catch pole. Yeah, Norfolk based. over in Norwich, one of Britain's best canoe clubs, produces a lot of flat water athletes for sprint and marathon. Got great heritage, great history. Nice training venue too. Holds some national races there that are always well attended. So Harry's done really well because, from my knowledge, there's no white water out there.
No, it's very, very flat. Here he goes, and he's off.
So just taking a steady start. The beam isn't till right under the bridge, so now he picks up speed.
That's the clock started. Nice direct line there. Go down to the first drop.
So Harry picking it up nicely. Good cadence.
There. Very smooth.
Just leaving it late, but good transition. Good, nice, steady. Yeah, a little bit of off balance there, but online in the fast water. Now Harry's got to pick it up now. Here he goes. Here we go then. Here, just got to make sure he gets this cross nicely. He's on the right side, leaning on his paddle, a bit of off balance, but I think he's held that. He can just get down through these bouncy waves. Yep, he's on a good line. Just got to push for the finish now. Come on, Harry, up, up.
Good. That's going really, really well.
He'll be pleased with that.
Yeah.
Great, great race by Harry there.
Now we have Blagoj Gujinov. No, another paddler.
No, we must be
not
missing
started.
one. Australian Rob next.
Yeah. Robert Zaninuski from Australia.
Traditional Australian name.
Yeah, he had helped us a little while ago with commentary. You'll have heard him speaking for the Heat 2 of the men's kayak. There he goes. Great paddler. Great guy.
Ooh, picking it up nicely there in between the waves.
Very nice line through there.
This is an important move. Yep, looks like he's got that nice and early.
He's coming back quite late. He's got that nicely under control, and they'll pick it up across this flat section.
Nice steady turn there by Rob, which is good. No big turns, no harsh boat movements. So here we go, last drop, Jamie.
Yep, nicely round there. That's much better than his first run where he caught an edge. He'd be much happier with that.
Nice.
Last few strokes to the finish line. Here we go.
Good run.
Takes him into first place.
I think, yeah, that's probably the best run he's had down here.
Yeah. Janko Prasecki from Croatia now.
Janko on it. Really high stroke rate here.
Yeah.
Every stroke re-accelerating the boat to top speed.
Working very hard.
Yeah, this is a good run. Good line. Look at that.
Yes, he was in fourth position yesterday. He'll be looking to try and get into the medals today.
Just keep pulling on the green water.
She's got to keep it together.
Lots of local support.
Nicely through there. Well, now back on the gas. Accelerate. Should be a good time, I think. 44.98.
That's a good time.
Okay, now we've got Andrew Crowhurst from Great Britain.
Come on, Crowe. That looks good. That's better in his first run because he got a little bit harsh there on his first run, but he's kept that much better online in the fast water.
Yeah, he's probably the best men's C1 paddler we've had competing internationally for a very, very long time. He's knocking on the doors of finals.
Andrew's been doing that crosswell all week.
Yeah, that lovely line. Really good. That's it, last few strokes. Push, 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 push. Just slewing the boat a little bit there.
Oh,
second place.
Not even half a second in it.
So he was fifth yesterday. I'll be hoping to do a little bit better than that today. Martin Novak, now from the Czechia. There we go, really nice cadence. Working well. Got the boat really nicely settled.
He's a great paddler, Martin.
Yeah. You just see it, boat moving and accelerating with every single stroke.
Yes, he does. Switches to his left to just, keep the bow off the wall. Great run.
Yeah, looks like he's using a very short paddle. I've not noticed that before. That's into first place. Okay, Efrem Barbato on course from Italy.
Oh, that was close to the rock.
Yeah. There we go, he's coming across late as well.
Yeah. Took a lot of the cushion there on the concrete block.
Yeah, there you go.
Switch. Boat bouncing a bit, Jamie. He's bobbing.
Yeah, he is a little bit.
But youngster,
Yeah,
still lots to learn.
using all his body to get the boat moving. Nice line through here. Very, very dry.
Lovely correction there.
Yeah, he's nicely in the flow, in the fast water. Going to fourth place outside the medals, but let's see. Yesterday's bronze medalist now, Pavle Zrankovic from Serbia. Really strong paddler. He's been here all week training.
That was probably the best we've seen in a C1.
Yeah. He's going well. You can see the speed in the boat. Very settled. Let's see how he negotiates the last rapid.
Perfect.
Oh, lovely. Catching the bow.
Lots of local support next to us.
Oh,
Just off into the eddy slightly.
yeah, that's into first
But
place.
yeah, second and a quarter up.
Yeah. Now we have Johan Müller from Switzerland. Can he go one better from yesterday and sneak into the medals?
He had a really good first run, didn't he, in the heats?
Yeah, he did.
Exceptionally fast.
Yeah, so the first,
Really picking that up.
third fastest time in the heats.
Lovely cross.
Rode through those waves really nicely and picking it up to the finish line. It's going to go.
Second, very
Second.
close.
Well, I think the next two paddlers down will push him out of the medals, unfortunately. So here, Nicolas Sauter, yesterday's winner.
Now this is different from his heat run, Jamie.
Yes, he's really going for it.
Oh, that was a lovely turn.
Yeah,
Gosh.
boat's just settled, isn't it? It's just
Bolt upright as well.
super
No
quick.
edging.
No, he's working hard. It's that last little bit as you start on the slide down. The water accelerates, put a lot more weight on your paddle just as you're starting to feel the lactic kick in.
Just having to work a little harder there to keep it on line, but
Yeah.
all in the eddy a little bit at the finish, but it is the straightest line. Yeah, safely
Good
into
second
first.
clear. Last paddler in this category, Charles Ferron from France. There he goes. You notice paddling a different style of boat.
Just notice he leant back there to keep the bow up. Help his turn.
Yeah.
Try and boof the stopper a bit.
Yeah, he's having to correct and put edges on a little bit. It's not quite as settled as Nicholas. Let's see what he can do. See if he can
Very high cadence.
get close to Nicholas. Take the gold.
No.
Oh,
I think he's going to struggle with this a bit.
yeah, he's just fighting it. It's not quite as smooth.
Just having to wait to place his strokes.
It's going to be very close.
No, not
just
gonna do it.
outside into third.
Medalled.
Wow, so
but
the medals have switched around a little bit
Yeah.
for today.
men's kayak next.
Is it Nicolas Sauter in first place, followed by Pavle Jankovic in second. Excellent result for Serbia. And Charles Ferron in third. Johan Müller fourth. Martin Novak in fifth. Presecki from Croatia in sixth. Andrew Crowhurst in seventh. Not quite as good as he was yesterday. Eighth, we've got Babato from Italy. Rob from Australia in ninth, and in 10th, Harry Sewell Catchpole.
So Harry did well to make that final.
And I've just been sent the overall standings for the Women's World Cup. Our World Cup champion for 2025 is Anna Steblau from Slovenia. Congratulations, Anna. Second place, Emma Lacoste from France. Excellent result. And in third place, Sophia Schmidt from Germany. And that's your World Cup winners in the women's Canoe-Kayak event. Top-ranked British paddler Hannah Muller was Chitila Panato in 4th, Hannah Muller in 5th, Kerry Christie in 6th, Mona Clavadesha from Switzerland in 7th, Clement Saupau in 8th, Anna Benderjak in Slovenia, and Maria Weber in 10th place. So congratulations to those top 3. It's been a long season.
So just over 2 minutes to go to the next race. The men's final. This is going to be tight.
There's Ivo Lammers just lining up from the Netherlands. Very patriotic colours he's sporting today. He wasn't very pleased with his run in the final yesterday, so I'll be hoping to do a bit better today. Looks like he's just speaking to the starter. About a minute and a half to go before he's off.
Yeah, Ivo just been called to the start there. Just positioning his boat. Just going through those final bits of preparation in his mind. Composing himself.
Yeah. Having a chat with the starter.
Maybe asking for a push.
He'll be going in the next few seconds, just preparing himself. Let's see what Ivo can do.
Okay, looks like we're getting ready. Just position himself.
Okay,
Yep.
away he goes.
Wide run out.
And hits max power, max speed across the beam. Nice.
Oh, a bit wet.
Yeah, just caught an edge there. So,
Ooh,
going
again.
well.
Quite a wet line through the second stopper.
Yeah. That was nice and smooth through there.
That was nice
Yeah.
turn.
Yep, got the boat nicely settled. We're hitting max speed.
That was a nice cross.
Yeah, just got to catch. Yeah, he's going to be much happier with that run.
Yeah. Yeah, and on line in the fast water.
Last few strokes. 40 seconds.
It's not going to win. But anyone that's
Very
on
respectable time.
or under 40 seconds is on the money.
Alexandra Zatlov from North Macedonia. Really nice to see a local guy making the final. He'll be looking to put on a nice show for the home crowd. See how high up the final results he can get. Working hard now. You can see the effort going into each paddle stroke. And down the slide he comes. Nice through there.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Able to keep the power on. Oh,
He's just lost it at the end. What a shame.
Just that edge came on and
Yeah.
steered him out to his right.
Okay, Cornel Brescia from Switzerland. He's going hard, straight from the line.
Yeah, let's see how he crosses over, takes this cushion. Yeah, that's a good line through there, fast. Uses the tail end of that flow to fire him out into the pool.
Yeah, we've got the boat nice and settled over there, down the slide. The Swiss paddler's very good technically. That's a
Bit
good
bouncy,
line.
but
Yeah, nicely
on
controlled.
line, and another one taking the
Maybe
eddy
going to
line.
be just into second.
On that 40-second mark though, Jamie.
Yeah. We have Jonsenk from Slovenia.
That boat's moving.
It is. Yeah.
Good. That was a good drop into that stopper. This is a straight cross as well.
We've got great depth in the sprint event in Slovenia.
That was a great line through there.
Yeah.
Now he's really picking it up.
Working hard. Here we come down the slide. He just needs, lovely line.
Beautiful. He just needs to stop that bow drifting, which he's done. Bit bouncy, but fast. Yep, that's good run.
It's all going to be super tight, this is. First.
Thought that
40,
was
11.
going to be our first sub 40, but just over.
Yeah. Marko Marjanovic from Serbia.
So let's see how he comes across from the stopper to the concrete block. Yep.
The boat's just jinking and twitching about a little bit.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, overturned there, Jamie.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think it's still a good line.
He's still on it.
Yeah.
Oh, just had to correct off the lip of the drop there. Yep, it's pushed him out to the middle.
He's got it back. He's holding it well. Here we go to the finish. This might be sub 40, Billy.
Yeah. That was great boat handling skills. Great whitewater paddling there.
Kilian Meersmans from Belgium. He's not managed to fix the error he made yesterday in the final.
So let's see how he comes around the concrete block. Oh, took a lot of the cushion.
Yeah, there's great shots. You can really see the effort these guys are putting in. He's working really hard.
He's coming right.
Yeah.
Let's see how, he's coming back towards the centre of the river, which he's done. Missed the stroke. He's on line though. Dry line that, Jamie.
Nice. This is going to be sub 40 as well, I think. Yes, fastest time of the day so far.
Run by Kilian. He'll be really pleased with that.
Leon Bogerts, another Belgian paddler.
Ooh.
That was close.
Did he clip the block there?
Maybe it was very close. Very close. Not a very fast line.
No, I think the boat stalled quite a bit, dropping into the second stopper. That's a nice line through the concrete block. Yeah. Another one taking a fairly direct line to the right-hand side of the river. Might mean you have some correction coming up now. No.
Yeah, just slipped. It drifted out a bit. He's had to fight back.
That bow was moving around.
It's been pitched around quite a bit.
Held it.
His last few strokes, you can see the tension in his face.
Nice.
First place.
Nice.
Deceptively fast. Linus Bolzern, Switzerland. Good line off the start.
Technically, very, very good in white waters, Linus. Oh, just
very
drifted
smooth.
offline there. That's a great turn around the block.
Yeah. A really good rhythm. Here we go into the slide. Down there. Lovely.
That was, textbook that.
Yeah.
That's dry.
Yeah, it just maintained so much speed through there. This should be a good time.
This is going to be first.
Yep.
Yep. Wow. Nearly half a second up. That's a great result for Linus. He's not a sprint specialist.
Okay, Leo Montelet from Belgium.
Another classic paddler. Oh, just a little correction there, Jamie. Boat bobbing offline.
Yeah.
Oh, he's left this late.
We crossed very late. Goes nicely through there.
That was a nice line. Save that one. Oh.
You see his boat's not very settled across there. He's got it back under control by the look of it. Coming into the slide.
Yeah, quite a big steer there off the lip.
Yeah, he's done that well though.
He has. That's a beautiful line.
Oh, he's just playing with the eddy.
just dumped him into some slack water on the right-hand side as he exited the stopper.
It's not going to be good enough
No.
though, for a medal. Now we've got Joran Bogerts from Belgium. His brother currently the fastest time of the afternoon so far.
Cadence going up now. Yeah, he's really...
Yeah, it was nice through there.
That was a lovely, just smooth turn around the block.
Yeah, he's got the boat really nice and settled. Can really apply the power.
Right down the middle of the green ramp.
Oh, it just kicks
Hard
out a little
turn.
bit wide.
He's kept that though, hasn't he?
Yeah, a little bit wet there. These guys are really working hard. First place.
Nice run that.
Okay. Clement Mongelet from France. Really high cadence. Boat running well. A little bit wet in there. Looks like he's coming across late.
Oh, he's turned. That's not... Oh, whoa, wow, that was good through there.
Yeah.
Just off the cushion. Use the eddy to turn the boat.
There you go. You see, really accelerating. Look at the speed he's putting into that boat.
Okay. Oh, a correction at the top of the lip there, Jamie.
Yeah. Here we go. Nice through here, though.
That's a good line. That is a good line. Yep. Now just
This
big power to the finish.
could be the fastest time, is it? Just outside. So tight.
Quarter of a second down. Just maybe
Okay.
that correction off the lip.
Yeah,
on the
Lorenzo
last drop.
Corti from Italia.
Cost him there. Look at the speed he's getting already.
Yeah. Phenomenal
Wow.
stroke rate.
I think, yeah, he's got that. Straighten the boat up round the turn. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's good.
He's really shifting now.
So he was fourth fastest in the heats this morning.
Straight run down the green ramp. Yeah, great move across the river. Oh, overcorrection
just-
there.
Yeah. That's going to... Look at the time, though. Oh.
Just lost it towards the end there.
Yeah. Luca Baron on course. Bronze medalist.
Let's see
yesterday.
what Luca can do.
Yeah.
Watch him
That
turn it on now.
That was tidy through
Look,
there.
Yeah, he wants this. Hardly any of the cushion.
That was lovely.
Yeah, watch the cadence go up.
Yeah, look at the speed he's getting into the boat. That's really quick.
No correction coming down the ramp.
Just needs to hold it together. Oh, lovely.
This is
lovely.
fast.
Go on, Luca. Be nice to see you on the top step.
Nice exit. This should win.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Wow.
1.37 seconds in front.
That was fast.
Maxence Barou.
2 left.
Much nicer line than he got yesterday.
Maxence, big, strong paddler.
Yeah, most experienced French paddler here.
Oh, took
He
quite a
caught
bit
the,
of that
caught
cushion.
the eddy a little bit this morning, though. He's just having to work hard across that boil.
That boat's running well now. Let's just see if he has to correct down here. No, waited for the stroke. Great transition across the current there.
He's an amazing technician. Just taking his time. I don't think he's going to be quick enough, though.
No, I don't. Second or third. Yeah.
Second. Half a second down.
Yeah.
So,
Here we
last
go.
man to go. Anza Uranka.
World champion.
Yeah. Gold medalist yesterday. Let's see how he goes.
Yeah.
Nice
That's
through there.
fast. Wow.
Just a little stumble, though, maybe.
I think he's got this. Came across early. Took a lot of the cushion, but rides the fast water out.
I think Luca's time is going to be difficult to beat. Let's see how he goes.
He's trying. Let's see how he comes down here.
Into the
How much green
slide.
does he take? Yeah, that was good. That
Nice
was
slide.
perfect. Oh, just now, maybe letting the
Just lost a little bit of speed there. Local support behind us.
no
Third place.
third place. Can't win today, but that was great racing from men's K1.
Okay, we're just looking for the men's result. Yep, Luca Baron, first place. Maxence Barou in second. And Anza Uranka in third. Joran Bogerts from Belgium in fourth. Linus Bolzern in fifth. Clement Mongelet in sixth. Lorenzo Corti in seventh. Leon Bogerts eighth. Kilian Mersmans ninth. Leo Montelay in 10th. Marko Marjanovic in 11th. 12th we've got John Senk. 13th Eva Lammers. 14th Cornel Brescia. And 15th Alexander Zlatarov from Macedonia.
That's quite unusual, Jamie, for the winner to be that far up.
Yeah.
0.6 of a second, considering in the heats it was a second separated the top 10.
Yeah. And we've got Australian Rob would like to have a go at commentary. Do you want to have a break, Billy?
Thanks, Billy. The people love me.
So welcome back to commentary, Rob. How are you enjoying your racing here in Macedonia?
Thank you, Jamie. It's been a good one here. It's always fun to come to Macedonia. Peak Wildwater here. Great country. Absolutely beautiful hospitality here. So very happy to be back. Unfortunately, not my finest racing this season. Bit of a setback in August, but yeah, just happy to be here. Happy to be part of the community, you know.
Yeah, you were loving some rocks in Lipno in Czechia.
Yes, have a rock named after me now in Lipno, Rob's Rock. So if you're ever in that part of the world, just
go and look up the rock.
Yeah, go look at my rock. It's a new icon. I hear it's maybe in the top 10 now and best things to see in Czechia.
Wow, is it pitching up on AR yet?
We'll see. I think it's getting some 5-star reviews, you know. So yeah, it's becoming good, real good. Yes. Got an exciting final coming up. What do you reckon, Jamie?
Oh, and the women, I think it's got to go to Cecilia.
Cecilia, yeah. That's definitely a favourite for mine.
Yeah.
I think also Marie Nemkova, she'll be definitely looking for some retribution after speaking with her. A bit of a disappointing senior worlds at home, yes. So I think she'll be looking for some blood. Yeah,
and Katarina, I think from Slovakia, will also be up there.
Yes.
That'll be good.
Bronze medalist last week.
We just had confirmation in of the final World Cup standings for men's C1. So the overall winner, Nicolas Sauter from France. In second place, Charles Ferron. And in third, Johan Muller. And there are overall winners for the 2025 World Cup season.
Very good. Very
Where
consistent.
Are you in there? Got yourself there ranked 8th.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's good. Consistency is, I think, the name of the game.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
French are showing us how it's done year in, year out now. So,
yeah, they're super dominant at the moment in the canoe classes.
Yes, hopefully that changes.
You're staying over for the winter?
Sure I am. But, it's a relocation this year. I've left Australia to pursue some better levels of training and a new lifestyle. So, be seeing me around a bit more.
Yeah, excellent. Good. Well, you're always welcome over in the UK.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. But I reckon there are nicer places around Europe to go and spend your time.
Potentially. Not going to bag anywhere, but excited for next year, August, I believe. Some hosting for Scotland.
Yes.
The British. Very exciting. Euros.
Hosting the Junior and Under-23 European Championships in Grantley in Scotland, Perthshire.
Yeah, awesome. That'll be great. Great part of the world.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
Yeah, very exciting. And
there's natural river on the River Tay, some nice rapids, all sorts of different types of rapids. Nice sprint course, some technical bits, some flatter sections. So it should make for some good racing.
Yeah. And we've got a Senior Worlds in the Balkans as well next year. Banja Luka World Cup here this year, early July, and got the Senior Worlds there in I believe end of May. So
yeah, again that's a very nice course. Got big waves, shingly rapids, technical sections, boily sections, all different types of water on the course, which makes it a nice, good challenge.
Yes, it's a very difficult classic, not for the faint-hearted.
No, some big bits of chunky water in there.
Yes, and then hearing rumours also of some World Cups in Slovakia and Hungary, so hopefully see those locked in for the season next year. We'll be looking forward to it, I believe, all the paddlers.
Yeah. Hopefully they can condense them down so we're not travelling too much backwards and forwards across Europe.
Yes, it's been a long season.
Yeah.
But we're about to get started here.
Yeah.
First
We've got
paddler.
Milika Stankovic from Bosnia on course in a slalom C1.
Yep.
She raced earlier in K1.
Yep. It's good to see Maria out there today.
Yeah.
Local girl.
Representing her country.
Yep. It's all about it. Very good.
Yeah, sorry, I got that slightly wrong. Is that the first competitor's not started?
Yes, we have a DNS. Maria's taking the middle section on well. It's looking good. Nice bit of swapping going on. It's always pro swapping. It's a new trend.
Yeah, it is. It keeps. I guess it keeps everything aligned. Keeps
the boat flowing. It's a new phase in the world, which is good. And Maria's coming into the crux now. Keeping the boat dry, hopefully. A little bit of a correction.
Quick switch there. She likes going through the waves.
Yeah, definitely a slalom specialist in the slalom boat. She's coming through now.
Here we go. I think something's okay. We just nipped over the minute. Noa Diaz Quinten from Spain.
It's the Spania girl. Noa, I believe she had some wrist surgery 2 months ago, so it's good to see her out on the course.
Oh wow, I didn't realise that.
Yes.
I know she's studying to be a vet back in Spain.
Yes. Definitely from the north of Spain, I believe. Nice dry line there. A little bit of correcting, but
it's much better than the lines yesterday. Should be pleased with that, I think. Nice
solid
across the
time. 52.53 to go into first place.
There we go, Cecilia Panato on course.
Here we go. The daughter of Vladi, multiple world champ. Cecilia also multiple European and world champ medalist.
Yeah, I would put her dad amongst Vladi, probably one of the best wild water paddlers of all time.
Definitely the GOAT, as we refer to the young people. Cecilia coming through now. Pretty dry lines, looking solid, jumping those waves. A little bit of correcting on the crossbow.
Wow, I don't see that very often.
Oh, switching and
taking on the eddy.
48.
First place.
Not sure about that.
No, I'm not sure that's going to be
I
good
think
enough
she'll be
today.
happy with that.
Jana Strilkova from Czechia.
Was repping the Czech team in Budějovice last week. We'll be looking for some strong results today from Olomouc in Moravia. So very strong paddling scene out there. So Jana will be looking to throw down a good time here. She's smashing through that middle section, really putting the speed on.
Yeah, it's got the boat running really nicely, nice and smooth. Into this tricky section, we should keep a bow in. Just let it slide out a little bit.
Yeah, a bit of correcting here from Jana, taking some waves, unfortunately.
A lot of the ladies have been preferring the waves, I think.
Yeah.
There we go, into second place.
Second place from Jana, 50.45. So here we go. Franziska Goen, bronze medalist from yesterday, dating a Czech. Very famous Czech, I believe. But we won't shout him out. She's smashing through past the leaf clover. Opting for the switches through the middle section and really getting that rating going. Also spent a year in Australia, so shout out to that.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, switching in the crux. Nicely done. The dry line. Oh,
she had one of the nicest lines down here in her heat.
A little bit of correcting.
Yeah. She's got to get the eddy. I think that's going to cost her a good bit of time.
Yeah. Damn. Who will not be happy with that? 51 going into third. Margot Beziet, French paddler. C2 final with Phoenicia Dupois. She'll be looking for a better result than yesterday. A very solid French team here in Skopje, as always.
Yeah, well, I reckon the door's quite open at the moment to sneak a medal.
I agree. We've got An interesting 3 to go after Margot. Just holding it together nicely through the crux.
Yeah, she's past commentary towards the finish.
She's smashing this. This looks pretty solid. Second place from Margot. So Cecilia Panato still holding on to first. So we've got to check. Pavla Yukova was in the senior team last week in Bujovice. A surprise to some, but not to others. She's a very solid paddler. Going through, showing us what the Czechs are named for. I believe they are one of the peak countries for canoeing here. So
yeah, they've got such great depth in the sport. Really good club structure.
Yeah, they are an absolute country to be a part of. That's for sure.
Yeah, they've just got a really nice culture out there. Super place to be.
Yep, that's for sure. And she's looking pretty solid here. I
reckon it's going to be a handy time.
Third from Pavla. So Cecilia is still holding on.
Yeah. Maria Nemkova.
Here we go. Maria Nemkova, multiple world champ, European champ, and also a very capable knitter, Ori Handmade. Shout it out. She's from Brno, Central Czech. Very strong paddling scene there also. Marie is a very, very experienced paddler in the Czech team, so she'll be looking for some retribution today. She powers through.
She's got that boat running really smoothly.
Absolutely. That thing is flying. A little bit of hesitation there, but the line is superb so far. This is a
nice,
very good time for Maria. She's flying to the finish. I think this is going to challenge Cecilia. No.
Outside, second.
Ooh.
Guaranteed a medal.
Marie's
Katerina Kupanova.
Bronze medalist from last week. Katerina will be looking to put the icing on the cake today, taking over the gold. She's hoping. She's been a 4th place specialist, but not this year. She's medaling at all the races, so let's hope she continues today. She's really getting that boat going.
Yeah. Very talented paddler.
Yes.
That's a nice line.
Yeah.
Little bit in the waves.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is looking solid. 48 is the time to beat.
Gotta be really close. Come on. Oh,
First place. Katerina Kopnova.
She'll be happy.
Slovakia takes the win with Cecilia Panato in silver position and Marie Nemkova from Czechia closing out in 3rd. So tight racing from the girls. 1 second between 1st and 3rd.
That was super tight.
Yeah.
And unusual not to see Cecilia on the tops.
Yes. She's, I think, a long season. I've been talking to her, but I think a lot of people have taken their toll. So
yeah.
But I think she'll be happy to be medaling today. So
yeah, definitely. Disappointed with her kayak results, I expect, but
yes, can't have it all, unfortunately, in sport.
No, you can't. And it has been a super long season. Been competing since late May.
Yeah,
to the end of September.
Closing it out today, we've got Katerina Kopnova from Slovakia in 1st, followed by Cecilia Panato in 2nd, Marina Nemcova in 3rd, Margot Buziot in 4th, Pavla Yukova 5th, Jana Strikova in 6th, Franziska Guin in 7th, Noah Quinton in 8th, and Maria Panovska from Macedonia in 9th. So that's closing out our women's C1 final today. And
we've got the overall cup standings now in for men's K1.
Ooh.
It's switched around a little bit. I wasn't expecting to see that. So in 1st place we have Maxence Barou from France. In 2nd was Anze Juranka from Slovenia, and Linus Bolzern in 3rd place.
Yes, very tight race from the boys this season, so it's been good. Also, Jamie, I'm not sure if you know today, but the Australian Grand Final for Australian football was on, and Brisbane Lions won. So we're gonna do a quick shout out to them. Flag Lions, my best mate Connor Millett. Quick shout out to them. He'll be a very happy man today. Local team.
Excellent.
I hope we get some good old Australian culture here. Got to influence these Europeans a little bit somehow. So
definitely. You got to.
But we've got C2 men's following. So Swiss crew to start off. Samuel Peter and Salim Rindusbacher, followed by the Czech crew, Serbians, Croats, Swiss, Italians, British, and closes out the world champions from last week, the French crew, who are back-to-back world champs this season. Very, very strong crew.
Yeah, they've been very, very dominant all year.
Yes,
I don't think they've missed a beat.
No, I believe they're taking the clean sheet so far. So, world champion colours, and they're holding their name to it. So,
yeah,
it's looking good. But
and they were super. Just a magical run in the heat earlier on today. Didn't miss a beat, didn't miss a stroke, no hesitations, didn't catch any edges. It was just perfection. It was really, really good to watch.
Yes. And I believe autumn's here. You can see some of our paddlers are in long sleeve. It's a bit rainy today here in Matka Canyon in Skopje, but
yeah, had a massive temperature drop. I reckon it must be 14, 15 degrees, but it was 30 degrees 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's autumn is well and truly here, folks. It's no sun is shining today, but the enthusiasm's high. These paddlers are ready to step this level up in this final. I believe it's going to be a good one. We've had a very interesting final yesterday. A joint bronze from one of Jamie's crews. Jamie, thoughts on this one?
Oh yeah, it was super good. They've not paddled much together. They came together just before the World Championships, České Budějovice. Been training together a little bit. And Harry, it's his first season in Whitewater. So Andrew Croas in the back, is very experienced, has been teaching him a few things. But Harry's just come on leaps and bounds. His confidence has grown massively over the last 2 weeks, just paddling Whitewater every day. Yeah. So I was super pleased for them.
Yeah.
First C2 individual medal since Loafer in 2010, 2011.
Wow. That's fantastic. So 15 years.
Yeah. It's really good result. Really good result.
Yep,
and they didn't have the best final run yesterday either. They got eddied out a little bit behind the block in the centre of the course, which cost them a little bit of time. Who knows whether it cost them
that's the
a
thing.
clear bronze or even a silver.
Yeah,
you never know.
Here we go, folks. We are about to get started with the C2 final. The Swiss crew of
Samuel Peter and Selim Rindelsbacher. Here we go, off the start. Nice straight line. Taking on those waves. Lovely. There we go. Coming up to the first drop. This can ping you out. And then the Swiss favouring to go straight and then cross late.
They had a bit of an issue in their heat. Had a good old kiss of the wall in the crux.
Oh.
And they're doing some correcting right now.
Going for the eddy again.
Oh. This is not the ideal run from Peter and Riskbacker, but they will be looking to correct through the crux. They're a very new crew, believe only a season together, so it's all learning experience here, folks, but a much better line through the bottom path as they come to the finish. Setting the first time of the day, 50.19, so probably won't be too happy with that, but
there we go. We've got Pavel Zafarik and Jakub Franz from Czechia.
Yep, Czech crew, always a strong contingent here. Not the usual C2 partners, but...
Have you paddled at all with Pavel in
yes.
Czechia?
Pavel is a Krumlov boy.
Yeah.
I believe Jakub is from Moravia. But both... Jakub was his president Solken, so they're a very experienced crew, but right now they're doing some correcting.
Lost the bow a little bit, having to fight for it.
They're fighting hard, but they've corrected that. They've saved that well. Siberian Power coming to the finish.
The fastest time of the day so
First
far.
Place, 48.30 from the Czech crew.
There's Pavel Zankovic and Viv
Basic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bronze medalist from yesterday. And silver medalist in the back from about 20 minutes ago, Pavel. So these guys know how to paddle.
Yeah, they just got that back in time. Got the boat working really well there.
Yeah.
See how they manage this.
Looking good.
Got to keep the bow in. Let it slide out.
Correcting, but they kept the speed on. The locals are going pretty loud for this.
Yeah.
Here they come. This is looking solid.
Going to be the fastest time so far.
Damn, 42.86. That is faster than yesterday. I think they'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
And here we go. Croatia's finest, Janko Prezic and Josip Solanacka. They are a newer crew, still learning the ropes, but very experienced paddlers. Past the clover leaf in the middle, they are keeping that speed going.
Nice cadence.
Yeah,
Working nicely together.
very good stroke rate going on here from the boys.
That's super smooth.
Very solid coach in their locker room. As he's renowned Biso,
Just lost the bow a little bit there.
kicking those waves.
Yeah, big correction from the back. It's going to cost them time.
That is going to cost them time, unfortunately. I don't think they're going to be happy with that, but it's good to see them here in the final today in Skopje, and here we go.
Cornel Brescia and
Johan.
Johan Muller from Switzerland.
The Book Special, new boat, extra speedy. These boys are very experienced. Vice World Champions in Salken by .004. So I hope they remember that because it's still seeing, because here they come. They are moving that boat like there's no tomorrow into the crux. Dry.
Yes, nice line.
Very nice. That's
Very
looking good.
technical.
Very nice. Here they go. That's pretty good.
It's going to be close.
This is going to be very close.
Second.
Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Not sure about that for them, but here we go. Italian specialists.
Efrem Babato and Alessandro Monaro.
Yep. Both. Backman is K1, front to C1er. Brand new boat. Picked up fresh this season. Coached by a very good man known as Checo. They'll be looking to power this course through today. As
Definitely capable of getting on the podium.
Yeah.
Let's see what they can do.
It'll be good to see Italy on another podium today. Very strong nation of paddlers. This is going to be
outside the time. Outside.
Yeah.
Oh, third place.
Third place. So
there we go. And here's Crowe and Harry from Great Britain, just catching an edge there. By the look of it, wobble. It's going to leave them a bit of work to come back late.
Yep. Very good crew. Looking for such a young crew, they're looking very comfortable together. So it's good to see. Definitely laying that power down with the Crowe in the back.
Yeah, Harry's a super strong young guy.
Yeah, and that's what you want. You're very much course. The course here is very strength orientated, so definitely helps. But that's a very solid line from the boys
line
here.
Through there.
They are flying. This is going to be quite close.
It is. I think it's going to be winning, but into third place.
Third. Oof.
I think that means it's just going to be just outside the medals today.
Here we go.
See.
World champs, world colour champs. This is
If you want to see a masterclass in how to make a C2 work, this is it.
watch and learn, ladies and gentlemen, because these boys know how to do it. Literally kissing the clover in the middle, and they are. Look at that stroke rate, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you do it. That is a flying boat.
It's just magic to watch.
They are pristine paddlers, these boys. Very experienced.
Absolute perfection.
Yeah, that is a clean run. A little bit of a kiss at the stopper, but this is going to be
close. Hats off to them.
France takes the win here in the C2 final. Clermont and Colm 41, I believe. So another win for the boys of France. I believe they're taking the clean slate, if I'm not mistaken. So that is us rounding out the C2 men's final.
Waiting for the times to update.
Yep. So we've got
there we go.
Yep. So France with the first 41.3, followed by the Serbian crew with a time of 42.86. And then the Swiss crew coming in third, 43.53. And then Jamie, the chocolate bar.
Just outside.
That is a stinker.
Yeah.
44.18. So 0.75 off a medal. So
that's good going for those guys. Probably
Yeah.
disappointed to be outside a medal, but it's still a really great performance.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
only their fourth international race together.
Yeah, that's it. So we are approaching the almost the end of this, folks. The final class to come is women's C2. We've got a crew. We've got some very good crews in here, Jamie.
We have
Klamadetscher and Mueller. very solid crew, multiple World Cup medals this year.
Yeah, been dominant all season.
And then I believe you know the British crew
I
pretty
do
well.
know the two girls quite well. I might have had something to do with their upbringing somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
So we've got the Women's C1 World Cup overall rankings in.
Ooh.
And not surprisingly, Cecilia Panato is at the top of the tree.
Very good, Miss.
Second, Katerina Kupanova from Slovakia, and Marie Nemkova in third place for Czechia.
Yes,
A
Miss.
very, very credible fourth for Franziska Gawen.
Oh, wow. Very good. Cecilia, part of the Carabinieri in Italy. Very elite force of sports specialists, so she'll be happy with that one, I believe. But all attention to this C2 women.
Yeah, that's when I start to get a little bit nervous.
Yeah. We've got 7 minutes here. 7 minutes to get the engines running.
And the rain's coming down now.
It is pouring. Maybe they'll go faster, Jamie.
Maybe they're used to it.
Yes.
We don't mind a bit of rain. Well, we do mind a bit of rain in the UK, but we don't have much choice about it.
Yeah, I think they need to send some of this to Australia in the south.
Yeah.
Having a real issue with rain. Silly country, but nevertheless, it's raining.
It is.
Spirits are high, though. Lots of things are happening behind us.
Yeah, they're getting ready for the prize giving.
Lots of
packing up.
Yes. It's looking good here.
So what are your plans direct from here? Where are you heading?
Oh, I'm going on a little road trip through the Balkans, so heading to Sofia tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
So very different. So I'm going to hit up Bulgaria and Romania for the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And then find somewhere to live, which is always fun.
Yeah. You've got the whole of Europe to choose from.
Yeah. Well, it's the life, being homeless on a foreign land. Just kind of pick and choose.
Yeah.
And I hear you have a long drive ahead of yourself.
Oh, yeah, 2,600 kilometres, starting in about an hour and a half's time.
Joy.
But we are stopping overnight.
Yeah, that's good.
So, yeah, it's just too far to go
Yeah.
in one hit.
Yeah, definitely. But it'll be good to... it's always good to have you guys down here.
Yeah, it's a long way, but it's a super nice place, really worth coming. It's just people, everything about it. The culture differences are great. You know you're somewhere different. It's really nice to see. And the thing, they really know how to make things work.
Yes.
And make things last.
Yes.
Recycle, upcycle, keep things going.
Yeah, it's good here. Yeah. They really the Balkans have been really a class above some of the countries in holding these events. So it's been good. Really is enjoying when it comes to these countries, especially all the way from an upside down country. So we like to travel the road trips to the Balkans. Always an exciting time.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Some of the teams had some excitements getting here, though.
Yes.
Through
borders.
Various borders.
Maybe even a passport issue, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's always fun, Traveling is a part of life, and it's the funny moments, and sometimes maybe even the not so funny moments that make the best stories.
Yeah, make the memories.
Exactly.
Well, certainly the memories you remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it is fun, but it's always good to be here.
So we'll shortly be starting Women's C2. Last race of the competition, last race of the series, and last race of the season for 2025.
How have you found this season, Jamie?
Yeah, it's been great. I think Macedonia was very, very nice racing over there. There was a little bit of a break. We were back out then for the Junior Under 23 World Championships in Solkan, which had a magic atmosphere with it. It was a really, really special event, and GB did particularly well. We had nine individuals going home with medals.
Damn.
Which was absolutely
sensational.
amazing.
That is good
GB.
stuff.
Yeah. Then we were on to Bosnia. It was a little bit hard work going straight from the Junior Under 23s and managing such a big team to trying to keep the energy and keep it going in Bosnia. It was hard work, but it was a really nice place. And it was slightly cooler there after the heat of Slovenia.
It was very hot in Salkin. I believe it hit 37 on the sprint heat day. So
yeah, it was really
maybe
hot.
a bit cold for me. I had a jumper on, but not for others. Nah, just kidding. But
yeah, then we were back home for a little while, and then back out to the World Champs in Český Budějovice, which was a super great race. Czechs always put on a great event.
Yeah,
it was very just really great organisation.
Yeah,
they're very much doing it for the paddlers and not for anything else than having a good time and putting on a good show for the paddlers.
Yeah,
which is what it's all about.
They are the A-class country to host a race, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, and now we're here, the last one.
Yeah, exactly, because it's their sport. Like, I'm older generation, had my day competing internationally. Well, at a senior level anyway, I still compete.
Yes.
But, you know, it's the paddlers' sport. It's not our sport. We're just here to help the paddlers do what they do and put on a good show.
Yes. It's, there's always some contrast in events. That's all good.
Yeah, there is, and they don't need to be super expensive to be some of the best events.
No, I believe the homemade is always quite good, I believe.
Yeah.
Czechs are specials homemakers of an event, so yeah. But we've got some confirmation, I believe, has just come through for men's C2 overall ranking of the world of this season. Any guesses?
Do you want to put a pound on it?
Maybe.
I reckon
it's actually very surprising in second and third, believe it or not. I wasn't expecting that.
I put Clement Mongelet and Corentin Koum top spot.
Yes.
After that, I think it was a bit wide open.
Yeah, I think they've taken the maximum amount of points, Jamie, 192.
Wow.
So
that's good going. Those boys have been super
then
good.
we've got the Serbian crew in second, believe it or not.
My word, what a surprise.
And then Croatians in third. So
excellent.
That is very surprising. So
good mix up from the normal form.
Yeah, it is. This is a very interesting mix up. So yeah, we've got some good going here. So it's good. Bit of variety.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the spice of life, so some say.
I agree.
Just see the ladies C2s up there warming up.
Yes. You see the Swiss boat. Designed as a rocket, believe it or not, Jamie.
Was it?
Yeah, so if you stand it up, it looks like a rocket.
Okay. Well, they've certainly got it moving like a rocket.
Yes. Hopefully we see a rocket fly through the course, cleanest line.
Yeah.
A very experienced crew of Mona Klavedecha, Hannah Mueller, also known as my bestie, up front. So it's
they're super nice ladies.
They are very friendly.
Yeah.
Always smiling, and here they come, starting the C2 women's off.
Yeah, going for quite a wide line out there. Just fighting away from the eddy a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit too much eddy, I think, at the top, but keeping the boat moving. Yeah. Determination on those faces says it all.
Yeah,
switch.
Super smooth crew. They always look, their boat's really moving, but it looks effortless.
Yes, it does. They are smooth as butter, as they would say. And they are smoothly and smashing through that middle section. Very brisk paddling from the girls.
Down the slide. Oh, that's perfect line.
Yeah, wow, look at that, Jamie. That's sublime, that.
A little bit of correction in the back.
So they've held that. Oh, nice.
That was a good recovery. 47.86 to beat.
I believe that is a pretty solid time. They look happy. Some smiling. Here we go, Jamie.
Yeah, Kerry and Emma Christie happen to be my daughters.
Yes.
Little correction from Emma in the back.
Very strong crew, your daughters.
Yeah. Won the Under-23 World Championships in Sprint and Classic, and they were senior world champions in the Classic last year.
So they got a point to prove today, I believe.
Yeah, they'll be going for it. They love racing.
Pretty clean for that crux.
Yeah.
Here we go for the last bit.
Tidy. Just managing it through the waves. That's it. Got the boat
Very
turned.
nice. That
Off
was
they go.
smooth.
Come on,
Was
up,
smooth
up,
with
up.
it. Ooh.
Not going to be good enough today. He'll be second.
49.04 from the Christie crew. And here we go. One of my favourites, Felicia Duprat, Margot Brazit. Shout out to her brother in Australia. They are a very solid crew. Phoenicia, 2019 world champion in K1, so she knows what it takes.
Laseo?
Yep, Laseo. So, and they're putting the power down here, so.
Well, they've just got slightly off, boat skidding,
Yeah,
going
they're
in
going
wide.
Right line, but, you know.
They've recovered that well.
Yeah, very well, actually. It's looking.
They've been struggling to keep the bow in just down here in racing and going quite a wavy line.
Yeah, take it.
Entertainment for the crowd.
Oh, no. Oh, that is.
This is going to have to reverse. Go, girls. Back. You don't know what's going to happen.
And that is.
Leaving it wide open for the Czech crew.
56 from the French crew, so they are not going to be happy with that. After bronze medal yesterday, so.
Anna Vitkova and Beta Berova.
Yep.
Very young crew.
Believe they were. I believe Anna was in Budjovice, I believe. So.
Yeah.
Definitely know what they're doing.
Yep.
So.
Again, they're just fighting to keep the bow in.
Correcting a light crew, so they're going to bounce over these waves. Pretty nice line. I think it's going to challenge the Swiss, but
into
that's
third
enough
place.
for third.
Excellent.
Great racing here from the ladies today, and that is
mixed up the podium.
That is
Again.
that's
That's
us
it.
included. Racing is over. Season's over. Woohoo!
There we go, confirmation of the results. First place, Mona Klavadesha and Hannah Muller from Switzerland. In second, Great Britain, Emma and Kerry Christie. Third place goes to Anna Vikova and Beta Berova. And in fourth place, Margot Bezat and Felicia Duprat.
Yes, a little bit slower times from yesterday, according to my results.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they've done a lot of racing today. I guess I don't think any of those girls that were racing in K1 that none of them qualified straight through to the final.
Yeah,
So
I believe it's
to go through the heats.
Yeah, it does help when it's only 2 runs.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that also.
Especially if you're doubling up.
Yes, the double ups are killer. Very fit people for more than 4 runs is a brutal game. But yeah, that's all us for today, folks. We're just waiting for the overall now, women's C2 for the season.
I'm going to put my money on Mona and Hannah.
Yeah, I believe.
Definitely.
I believe they've double golded in Bosnia.
They've won every race.
So Budjovice, I don't think.
Budovic, they were out of the medals.
No, yeah.
But in the World Cup races, they've won every race.
Yeah, so that should be enough.
Yeah,
I believe. But yeah, it's all good. So
it's been great commentating with you, Rob.
As always, Jamie, I'm looking forward to doing a bit more of this. I reckon.
Yeah. It's good. You can get the right people on here. We can liven it up a little.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nice.
Some entertainment.
It's good, and it's hard if you're doing it all day.
I agree. I'm coming to save the job. We've just got a confirmation from the women's C2. Let's see if Jamie's going to win some money.
No. Well, yes.
Yep.
Mona and Hannah first.
Yep.
Emma and Kerry second.
Yep. And we got the French crew,
In
Duprat
third.
and Gorbert. Oh.
Or was it the Czech?
Third, yeah. It's a different crew. Interesting. Not sure how that's going to work.
Yeah.
All right. That's been us, folks. Till next time.
Wish you all well.
Ciao.
Bye-bye.